exactly this says right here. The top date right here is when you go to your sensitivity training. Underneath there is going to be your DEI training. Is where you're supposed to be treating people who are DEI hires to be a respectful manner and treating them like you would anyone else. This is part of the sensitivity training. Unfortunately, we had to add it because you guys are a bunch of racist assholes.
I'm not
The only thing
apologizing to the
racist is that
Italian.
water fountain out front.
I just don't
Listen,
like
everybody go.
Hatu, remember, you have to go to the segregated DEI sensitivity training.
No, see, that's the problem. They don't have it segregated. You see. So they say that water fountain's for everybody. How's that fair?
Last we left off with Wondrous
You're all still here, aren't
Company.
you?
For the most part. Wondrous Company made their way from the south and the north and the Kentuckys in the middle to the British Honduras, to eventually be known as Belize in the modern calendar and modern maps and modern dates and times. With the looking to assist in a lost British ship, destined for the Confederacy, hauling a metric load of zinc. Rather high cost and high value in this ship. It was lost when passing nearby a particular atoll off the coast of the British Honduras or Belize, known as the Great Blue Hole, a unknown depth, frankly, just drop and hole in the earth, in the ocean. There's been previous attempts to investigate it and dive down it, but the water being thicker, the density being a little bit harder for certain systems to handle, and the light just not being able to penetrate down didn't help with investigations whatsoever. Until recently, a contracted dive team off the coast of Cuba, alongside the Confederate States Navy and Confederate Marine Corps, and with the oversight of the British Empire, a dive team is sent down using a bathysphere and a couple dive suits. In this bathysphere and a couple dive suits is the members of Wondrous Company and a handful of Confederate Marines, who hope to find some evidence of a missing ship, or perhaps even missing ships, as the rumor and lore around the Great Blue Hole dates back quite a ways as far as folklore and tales go. During their dive, pressing to a depth of 430 feet, and eventually 5, and then eventually 600 feet, much beyond what the original depth of the Great Blue Hole was, a large creature of some sort assaulted the bathysphere and the suits, breaking the cables, cutting the oxygen lines, and causing the party to have a rapid descent down to the depths. Waking up in what seemed to be a relatively wet but present air pocket of some sort, with a solid cave ceiling above and some sort, almost like how would you describe? I'm trying to think of the actual scientific word for it, but a cavern system deep under the floor of the ocean, it would seem. Finding the Marines dead, unfortunately, and recovering some of their equipment, the party quickly found themselves caught in combat with a aquatic serpentine-like a group of critters, somewhat reminiscent to Roman gladiators, and also bearing certain armors, trinkets, and weapons that might hint at a Mesoamerican and kind of Inca inspiration, perhaps. Last we left off, the party was in the middle of a rather strenuous fight against some of these. Understanding that a second group was regrouping in the ground above them to the north, the party had half a moment to catch their breath and look about. During that half moment, contrary to where we thought he would be, Alexander opted to do some notes from within the bathysphere, unbeknownst to anyone else. During the turmoil and tumble of it, was unfortunately smothered a bit by Hachu, as was the other members within the bathysphere. Alexander, you'll find yourself waking up inside a somewhat dented large sphere with 2 little porthole windows and a opened up kind of narrow door at the bottom of it, sitting in some rather soft sand, a bunch of seashells laying around, and you can hear small arms fire, yelling, grunting, and fighting going on not too far away from you. If you want to roll initiative, Alexander, you'll find your token in the bottom left where the party originally landed. And we'll pick up with you guys having the understanding that the security team, or whatever sort of gate guards, were still approaching from the north, having given you guys just a moment to catch your breath, look around. Torn, I do believe, is still laying on your back in the suit, kind of waving your arms side to side.
No, I'm pretty sure he got up.
Was he able to get up?
I
Yes.
rolling,
He did help stand you up. I recall that. Peter did help you stand up, so you are standing there with the grippy claws.
Is that his version of having grippy socks?
He's got the grippy socks. That's why I like going to the hospital.
If memory serves, Peter was grabbing a shield of some variety off of the dead dude before we cut out.
Oh yeah, to
And,
give
already
to Torn.
grabbed.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. But I didn't know if we'd covered that.
I'm not
and
sure if I
also-
will give it to him. I could use 18 AC right now.
Yeah, no, keep it.
That +2 AC might be kind of helpful.
And this dude over here is still alive but unconscious.
Alive
and,
but knocked out and all feedled up at the moment.
Okay.
He'll be remaining knocked out for the time being. However, we pick up at the top of the turn order. Last you guys saw, as a refresher, some of those larger Inca-looking kind of Yuan-Ti sea serpents were making their way along the waters on the landing up above you guys. If you do look at the map, you'll see how most of these walls are only about 5 feet, give or take. These walls here, to the next level, are about 10 feet up. And then, same for every wall past that, is another 10-foot elevation. However, Richard, I believe you were chewing on a chunk of big dead dude's shoulders.
Yeah, he had his thing sunk into the big, I don't know what you would want to call fucking Praetorian Guard or whatever he was. Big dude here with a spear. He was ripping chunks of flesh out of him. And Peter was making sushi comments.
What would you like to do as you still have a good chunk hanging from your maw, looking around? Nico's running up beside you, checking on you.
As the big dude kind of like reverse coils, I don't know how you would call it. He just fucking deflates, so to speak, when he dies. Richard's just gonna ride that all the way to the ground and take what he's got in his mouth, and he's swallowing it whole, like no chewing, no anything, and just and then as far as he did we establish that the other dude had run and gotten people, or do we know that they're coming? Because I mean, it's kind of obvious to
I
us.
have the
but-
understanding that there's more
canonically.
coming, yeah.
I think
Okay.
we know that
Okay.
more are coming.
All right. Yeah. We're just gonna go back to chowing down, I guess. He's gonna get himself another good mouthful, and that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Alrighty. Rich turns and is going, kind of chowing down on this guy, a little bit more aggressively and ravenly. Let's see, we'll get to these guys. We go to GM lair. Whoosh, he's gonna swim to here, he's gonna swim to here. He's gonna follow that water down. Gonna go there and hold. These two are gonna pop out of the water after taking their movement. One's gonna throw a spear. I completely forgot to grab my dice. Oh no. My apologies. Ah. Grab all my blue dice because we're underwater.
Under the water.
Under the water.
I am under the sea. Help me. I am under the water.
It will throw the spear at you, Peter. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Ooh. Alrighty. We go here and double check what the damage was that he was doing with the trident. Why do I not have the stats page pulled up? Here we do. Right. Ah, 2d6. Okay. Ooh, you'll take 6 piercing as that trident will stab into you, and then magically you'll see it kind of rip out and poof away, popping back up in his hand with a splash of water, very similar to Nico's, as he will make his second attack, throwing it at you again. Ugh, that's a 23.
That'll hit.
Oh, 2 damage as this one doesn't hit nearly as effectively. I'm imagining the shield catches a corner of it, but one of the 3 still stab into you. The other one, he's going to raise up his proper boar spear, and he's going to chuck that at the big armored coffee pot walking around Torin. That is a 16.
I know.
That don't hit? Shit. Alright.
Dude, my AC is 25 right now.
I know. Bonus action, he'll recall it, looking at and seeing how it kind of bounced and glanced off. Reassess his targets. Gonna throw it at you again. Cha. Oh, fuck, that's an 8. Definitely glances off the heavy shoulder armor of the dive suit. Just pling. They will both remain there, though. The guy will stay submerged. As we get to Hachu. Standing near the back, a little bit banged and battered.
God, the suspense.
Get on with it.
Hachu? Oh no, did he step away?
Sorry. Alright.
There he goes. Got 2 popping up on the high ground, throwing their spears at Torn and Peter.
The high ground.
Yeah. Digging through all the spells. What would you like to do?
You know what? I'm gonna mess with them a little bit. I think. Wait, I think I need to move first. Yeah, I do.
Slither on over across the top of the ship.
Spell sniper. Yeah, okay, that's in range of that. Okay,
Nice.
there we go.
Oh.
I'll do that on the right one.
One creature you can see within range, make a con saving throw. Alright, let me grab the con dice here. Yeah. There's a 16. Ah, okay. If it fails, target is blinded or deafened. Your choice for duration. At the end of each of its turns, target can make another con save. On a success, the spell ends. Okay.
And it did give me the choice, but usually it lets me like select what tier I want to cast it at, but
I think this is just one that you can choose to upcast and like list which one it is. Are you upcasting this one, or?
yeah, I'll upcast it, and if I upcast it, it lets me
Target an additional creature.
yeah.
Alright, so that'll be a level 3 spell slot. Let me roll for the other guy. Oh, that's nat 20. He will be fine. So the one on the right, you'll see him bring a hand up and kind of rub his brow some as you see him shaking his head. There's like a kind of necrotic energy clogging over his eyes. What else you got? I think that was movement and action.
But that'll be it for me.
Alright. Nikos.
Alrighty. Well, we'll start moving up. This like drops down here, right?
Drops down 5 feet and rises back up 5 feet into the water, yeah.
Alright. Then I'll just stay here for now, and I can see them, right?
Yep, they're both sticking up out of the water over the edge.
Then I'll huck it at the blind one.
Mean. Alright.
Since he's blind, I have advantage, correct?
I don't recall. Does blindness give advantage on attacks against a creature? I thought it was only when they make attacks outbound. Let me double check. I don't use blindness too often. Let's see. Blindness and deafness. We do. If the page wants to load for me.
A blinded creature automatically fails ability check requiring sight. In combat, they suffer disadvantage on all attack rolls, while any attackers targeting them gain advantage.
Ah, okay, so yeah, you get advantage, and that's nice. I guess because you can't raise a shield or anything to block it, so that makes sense. Ooh, that'll hit.
Excellent.
All right, for 11. Very good. After you chuck your spear at him, catch him center chest, what else you got?
I can't remember if I had recalled it or not from last round, so I'll just say that's all.
I think you had recalled. If you're willing to pause on it, up to you.
Yeah, I'll just say that I didn't have it, and so I used my bonus action to recall because I can't remember if it was in my hands or not again.
Gotcha.
It was because we had an interrupt.
It was because you stabbed the big guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you did make melee attacks.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
Scroll up here and double it. Yeah, you did make some melee attacks, so yeah, you got it in your hand.
All right, well.
I had to scroll
Then
up a
you
little
know how
bit
it goes.
All right, recall, check again. Damn, yeah, that hits. All right. Good hit as it catches some nice center mass. And I believe that is
Now
all.
I'm done.
Alrighty. Alexander, back towards the back, crawling your way out of the bathysphere, a little shaken, having gotten knocked out against the side and not spotted. You climb out. You see a massive ships in kind of like a little ship-like graveyard. Very mossed over and covered, but tons of fluorescent and glowing fungi and coral and stuff all up the walls. You guys are in a under-ocean, underground cavern. The air is kind of thick, but very breathable. If anything, even more oxygen-rich. And you can see the party currently in a bit of a tizzy over there, getting kind of hit here and there, killing what seems to be large lizard-like creatures and snake-like sea folk.
Where's my paperwork?
Somewhere in that little pack, I'm assuming, that you're able to shrug on.
He's gonna make sure everything's together.
Yeah, with that 23 investigation, you're able to look around. You're able to find your pencil, your ink pen. You're able to find the handful of papers you were trying to work on because you figured, I'll go down with them while I file some of this paperwork. We're just floating down into a pit, so why not? And then, last you remember, you were getting clocked upside the head by Snake. But yeah, the papers that you were filing out and filling out, they all seem to be there with that 23. You gather them, pack them in your pack, shrug it on, good to go.
And then he sees the battle going on. That was a bad time to get involved in this. He's gonna start making his way. Because I assume everyone's out of range for me to do anything anyway.
Potentially. I think so, yeah.
I think my longest distance is like 150.
Oh, you're at 140.
I don't know. Do I see that dude? And does he seem threatening?
They're above us, so yes.
Yep, you can
They
see
just
him.
threw spears at me.
Yeah.
Alright. This is... Oops. I'm supposed to hit the actual attack. There we go. Oh, I did hit the actual attack. I thought it was the description. Whatever. I'm not with it. First one.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. I'm getting DMs. Alright. So with the 15, Firebolt, that will miss. He'll bring up his forearm, which has a rather heavy gauntlet on, and kind of block it as it splashes over.
Yeah, I'm gonna scurry then. What's my max movement in this area?
On the regular ground and terrain, it'd be 30. While crossing the ship, unless you have something that states otherwise, you are cut to half movement on any ship portions.
I'll just get up on the ship for now, and then I'll navigate that from there.
Okay. Scamper on up, climb onto the back. Mr. Sleepy is still sleepy. I do believe with your monk knockout ability, they're not able to make saves against it. They're just out for X amount of turns.
No, like he's unconscious. Non-lethal attack reduced to 1, and he's out for the rest of the fight unless he's directly healed.
Ah, okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check just in case.
He had to have a whole, how many times do I teach you this lesson, old man?
You guys beat him up multiple times. Thorin in the Danger Bill Robinson suit.
I suppose since we can't exactly cross that water, yeah, all right, 15. I'm just gonna sort of waddle up and then lock in and stand in front of Peter.
All right. Offer human size or
I was
full
going
cover.
to use forbidden knowledge. Wait, are both blind or just one?
Just one.
I don't even think you can necessarily see through the front porthole on this.
You can kind of see through it when he leans up. What would you like to do?
If possible, make eye contact with that guy.
All right. Roll me. What type of eye contact? Like you're just trying to see him, or are you trying to get his attention?
Get him to make eye contact.
Intimidation.
I already rolled a good one. This one's gonna suck. All right, let's see. Just to hey you in deep speech. 11.
Ooh.
You guys.
He won't quite take to it. He'll hear it, look for just half a moment, but not directly at you, seeing you wobble over in front of Peter, realizing, I won't be able to hit him as well as he's readying his spear for his next attack. But does not make eye contact with you.
I guess I'll just fuck myself and end my turn then.
Alrighty.
I
You
think a
rolled
rock
a
up to throw it at him.
13 before any
I can't pick anything
charisma.
up!
You got it.
The trade-offs of the suits. Peter, you got armored buddy in front of you covering you. You got a few holes in you and a trident rip.
Which one is already hurt?
The one on the right is both blinded and hurt. Oh boy. Basilica, I take it?
Alright.
He's
Yep,
getting the
I
box
would love to do
combo.
something, but oh, there we go.
He's getting the Lord's box combo.
Tingle outside the bingle. Yeah, do a wisdom save and beat a 14. No. That's a single digit. I'm not gonna tell you what it was. But nah, he don't pass. Hit him with that D12.
I'm
Or
curious.
D12s.
Nah, never mind. That's a question for later.
22. Radiant.
Ooh, 22 radiant.
Very nice.
Ow. Okay, that one will definitely hit him. Yeah, you'll hear a nice bell chime out. He'll wither and scream a bit as a lot of nice radiant energy just emanates around him and cooks him for half a moment.
He's
And-
blind and being cooked.
Yeah. That's not great. He's having a rough time. What else you got, Peter?
Bonus action. Pistol shot. Wow, that's a nat 1.
Ooh, roll me a d6.
Wait, hold on. Which one were you attacking again?
The one on the right.
This one.
The one that you get advantage on?
I get advantage on that? Shit.
Because he's blinded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
blinded.
blind.
That one's advantage. Hey, not
Suck.
quite. It'll go wide and miss,
At
but
least it's not that one.
it's not
Save
that
for the-
one.
Hey, just, if you're not gonna go anywhere, then you should just kind of duck. You know, just.
Well, I actually have 40 feet of movement, so is that going to be enough to get me to that rock that Richard's hiding behind?
Let's see. That'd be 30. That'd be 40 feet to get behind that rock, yeah.
Swoop!
Sorry, Thor. Harder cover.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Oh shit.
I'll heal you from over here.
I guess I'll just stand here and stare at them.
You know, it's been pretty effective for you in the past.
Yeah, but I can usually shoot back.
You're up, Rich.
Yeah, hearing the sounds of people throwing things at party members, he's displeased with this. Obviously, he's gonna take the fresh chunk that he has now, and just make his way downtown over to here. Are we saying this is doubled or
Double movement.
Okay, well, that's cool because I have mobile. So, yeah, he's gonna go and get. Sorry, before he moves, he's grabbing the big guy's spear.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Pick up the little
And-
boar spear.
Yep. How big is that spear?
Going on about 9 feet long. With the front foot of it being the really slowly widening blade with the hooks on the end to make sure it locks in once it like hits extra deep.
Cool. All right. Yeah, we're going to get right about here, and I'd like to make a thrown weapon attack against this guy. With the intent to get his attention.
Which one did you ping? The one on the right?
The one on the
One
left.
on the left. Okay.
Yep, trying to get his attention. Considering I don't have a spear and whatnot statted, how would you like me to roll this?
That would be you're not proficient with spears, I don't believe, or
yes.
are you?
It's simple martial weapon.
If you are, then it'd be Dex plus proficiency for your attack.
Okay. Sorry, I know I'm creating problems here.
So roll Dex
So
and then
it's-
add your proficiency to it.
And let me verify that reckless applies to that because I'm gonna turn. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll.
Ooh, that will hit.
All right then.
Like a nat 20.
Nat 28, but yeah. All right. What are we doing for damage on the big? football spear?
2d10 plus dex.
All right. So that's 2d10 plus X. How's that?
That'd be 19. All right.
Very nice.
His intent
Then-
with that was to get the guy's attention. Would you like the intimidation for that? As he's got a chunk of his buddy hanging out of his mouth this entire time.
I
Just hit him with a spear.
Yeah, I'm gonna dare to say you
Yeah.
ran forward and hit him with a boar spear. He's got his attention on you.
Well, he's gonna make sure that old boy there is looking at him, and then swallow the remnants of what he's got hanging out of his mouth again, and just lick his lips as he's looking at the big guy.
Are you going for intimidation or just drawing his attention on you?
I mean, intimidation would be all right. Taunt, if however you want to play that out.
Roll me intimidation.
Okay.
Alright, let's have him roll. You seem to have his undivided attention. He's not aggressively, like, mogging you, but he is focused on you.
I wonder if you'd say it's the same as your friend.
What else he
Continue
got?
this turn.
Richie can't understand you. He speaks deep speech.
You want to translate in?
Not really.
Splashing
I just feel like it
down.
would lose a lot of its luster. It's translated and repeated, and not quite the same effect.
Yeah, fair enough.
Floating over, gonna raise up,
By
and
the way, look out, Spear.
gonna bonus action call a spear and chuck it down towards you, Rich.
Okay.
That is. Ugh. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit. Let me roll d10.
Yes, no, don't let the metal man deflect the spear. Just catch it with your rib cage.
Um,
It'll be 18 piercing.
okay. So, okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. Okay, so that's halved. So
18
that's
cut in half
9,
is
and
9.
since yep, and that's deflect missiles there, since that's a thrown weapon, yeah.
It is a thrown weapon.
Okay, so that reduces it to 0. So I'd like to use a key point and throw it back.
Alright, spend your key point as you use the deflection and spin it around and kind of Kung Fu Panda chuck it back towards him.
Okay. Which I want to double check. Is that do I roll that attack, or is that based on his attack roll? I genuinely forget.
I'm fairly certain you roll the attack roll.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think. I haven't used Monk in the longest fucking time. It should say somewhere in your key point as far as the deflection
Missiles,
goes.
one key point to make a ranged attack. Action, make attack with proficiency, whether or not it's weapon proficiency. Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So Dex plus proficiency.
Oops. And I think that did it right. Okay, so
Ooh, that will not hit. Yeah, you'll
Okay,
parry the
either way.
damage and spin it, chuck it back towards him, but it'll fly past and land in the water next to him. He will use his item interaction, pick it up, and chuck it back at you again. Yeah. Ooh. That's a nat 20 to a total of 24.
Alrighty. I already used my reaction, so.
That'll be
And I had the opportunity to be really fucking cool, and it wasn't.
23 piercing, cut in half because you're raging, so that'll be 12 piercing. As big old boar spear will catch you and kind of rip through. The other one you may have noticed dunked down below the water and is kind of feeling his way around, likely bumping his head into things. Give me a moment here. You roll. Hachu, does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Alright.
We're within 30 feet. Does 18 still hit with +1?
Man, +1 gets me a 15. What do you think?
Okay. Well, I didn't know what your AC is, bro.
Hachu,
Garbage.
you'll take 16 piercing. Before bonus action, he will recall said spear, pop up out of the water, and make another throw. However, this one not at advantage, as he is now properly showing. Hey, that's a 15.
That would, since I'm in 30 feet of him,
That would
Yeah.
meet. I
that
think.
meets.
Alrighty. So that'll be 17 cut in half. That'd be 9 piercing. As the spear comes flying at you again and stabs into some fleshy part of you. Before he will make his movement to whoop, whoop, whoop.
So what's that? That's how many total? Math is struggling right now.
Total damage, that will be between both attacks. That'll be
25.
23 plus 9.
That was against.
Oh, wait,
me.
that was
16
against you,
plus
yeah.
9.
So 16 plus 9. Yeah, 25. There we go. And we round about to you, Hachu. Realizing you just got stabbed in the side by a spear thrown at you twice.
You know what? Games are not going to be played with this. To the one that struck me,
Yeah.
he will be blighted.
Oh no.
Ah!
Hit
Alright.
the snake and he just looks over and goes boom.
Con save. Oh. That's a nat 1. Alright, 25 necrotic then to this lad. Ow, he is not looking good as he starts withering and kind of shrinking. His scales start falling off at certain patches of his body as you give him rapid onset necrosis. He is still standing, but he is hurting. He is haggard. He did not like that.
That missed.
Ah, yep, that will miss. As he'll fire an offhand shot and will hit the water near him. Any movement?
Kind of in between them, so I'm gonna just step back off to over here.
Gotcha. Mr. Nikos.
Alrighty.
Mr. Hydrated. Mr. In his element.
Well, let's get up front and try and give it Hachu at least a little bit of cover.
Alright.
Then bonus action to call spear and we'll huck it at this guy over here.
Alright, send it.
Okay, there it is.
That will not hit as he'll be able to sway himself to the side as it will pass.
Alright. That's all for me.
Alrighty. We'll pass Alexander as he is on dog duty. Mr. Sleepy is still sleepy. Thorin! Domo arigato.
I think we're gonna stand here.
Alright.
Menacingly.
I mean, it is pretty
Oh.
menacing considering they've bounced a lot of hits off him.
Like what? What do I do?
You kind of need a buddy to help get you out of that suit, I dare say.
Yeah, pass.
Alright. Peter. Behind Le Rock. Hachu got stabbed twice and Nico threw a spear back at him. You also got Rich catching a spear and the other one that was blinded retreating away.
Can I see this guy?
You can. Ooh. Alright, let me make a wisdom save. Yo! That was a 17.
All right. I think I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna lay on hands Hachu for 20 points.
Ah, alright.
So the target would still take 3d8.
1d8. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8.
Oh, sorry,
If
excuse
they're
me.
hurting,
I
then they take a
I read that
d12.
backwards.
Yeah.
I read that backwards. Don't mind me.
Yeah, that one only hurts more
It's
if
a
they're
sucker
injured.
save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 20 points HP to Hachu as Peter will lay hands and give you a little bit of healing. Ah,
I'll get my head in the game, I promise.
yeah. Alexander, we'll wheel back to you. We haven't done a full rotation around. What would you like to do?
Do I see this dude that just popped up right here?
You can indeed.
Try again.
Ooh, that will hit.
12
Alright.
plus my 11. That's going to be a 23.
Ow. Okay. Damn. Yeah, he's that one catches him center of the back. He is hurting. He is crunched over, making some odd warbly noises. What else you got?
So then I pulled out my revolver and missed.
You'll fire a shot. It'll narrowly miss hitting the side of the ship, but there's a nice loud sounds out from the back of the ship.
And then
Hey,
I can only move half movement. I assume these squares are 5, yes?
Yep, each one's 5 feet.
That's my max movement. That's turn.
Really?
Yeah, because my speed's 25. Half movement would be half of that, so 10.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Most reasonable. So, yeah.
Damn. Alright. Let's bounce on.
I would have to dash to get across it, so.
Good point. Little rough running across hard terrain for the goat. Let's see here. Top of the turn order, Rich, back to you.
He's gonna pull the spear out of his side and return to sender.
Alright. Roll me that dex plus proficiency.
That would be yeah and yeah. So yeah, that'd be 19.
Why was it at advantage?
Reckless.
Oh, yep, reckless. Let's see. 19 will hit. Give me that damage. 2d10 plus dex. It's 16. It's something. Catch him with the spear center mass. It's a pretty good hit.
Yeah, and he's going to take a bonus action dodge, and gonna be there next to Torin. Do you need a hand with anything? You seem like you're in a bit of a predicament.
Can you get me out of this?
Possibly. Might be noisy.
there's a slightly more pressing matter. I'm just gonna continue to stand here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lest I step in a puddle and tip over again.
That'll be it for him.
Alrighty. We get back to the guards. Mr. Blind is still bouncing around blind, feeling his way out and around. The other super wounded guy is going to drop back underwater, disappear, make his swim speed. Gonna pop back up, having swam underneath. Going to use his item interaction to pick up Lay Wounded Man. Drag him across into the side. And then is going to bloom, dive back under with
Would
him.
that trigger an attack of opportunity from me?
Against Mr. Wounded or Mr. Sleepy, yes. If you want
Would
to
that-
attack the
Would him
asleep dude.
reaching over to grab him not also count? Because he has to reach into my range.
Let's see, you're 10 feet away from Sleepy, and he is 15 feet away, so grabbing...
5 feet away from Sleepy.
Sleepy was
So
right.
he has to grab into
Sleepy
my
is right
5 feet
here.
range. Yeah, right here. And I'm right here.
No, he was right here.
Oh. I could have sworn he was right here, because all three of us were. I fucking love this game so much right now. I could have sworn he was right here. Because he was overlapping, because there was a point where I noticed that he was overlapping with me and Rich and the big guy.
Was he? I thought he was on the edge here.
No,
I don't remember. If he was overlapping, then yeah. He'll, let me shift this here. He'll pop up, scale up a little ways, grab him, and attempt to drag him back over. So yeah, you can make a opportunity attack if you want to. As he's slinking away, leaving your, attack range.
Can I make an attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon and or spell? I don't ever do these, so I don't...
You can do spell, ranged weapon, melee weapon. Granted, if it's a ranged weapon and you don't have the I can shoot things within 5 feet of me, it will be at disadvantage. I don't believe Peter has up close and personal shooting skills, so...
I usually use a bayonet or a
Yeah.
sword.
Word
but
of
I do have
Radiance.
that.
That will work. Great divine word, burning radiance erupts. Each creature you can see must succeed on a con save. Okay.
Peter's word of radiance. Ah, shit!
Asuka!
Fucking startled.
That was a 17.
Damn.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, the magic will kind of cast out from you trying to hit him, but he'll drag the body away just quick enough before yanking him, flopping over the side a little haphazardly, and boom, taking the two
no
back under
survivors
the water.
rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really doesn't want us to interrogate that guy.
It's not that you can't interrogate him, it's... I know you guys are going to whinge when there's literally nothing to get out of him. The other guy, though, seeing that they're attacking there, he died. That guy's dead. I'll put him back right there for now. That guy's dead. The other one's blind and flopping around. Ah! He has to buy some more time. He's going to pick up the spear that was thrown at him, and he's going to chuck it at the Banu.
Come down here and talk to us.
That is a 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
You'll be able to sidestep and ting, as the spear will stick into the ground next to you.
Who are you aiming at?
He's gonna grab the other spear next to him, his original spear, and he's gonna raise it up. Oh,
Wasn't that this? Because he threw the spear at Rich. Rich pulled the spear out, threw it back to hit him, so he grabbed his own original spear.
You also took one over there with you and threw it at him.
That's right. That's right.
And
it was.
Yep.
I had a door.
Yeah, he'll take the second one, raise it up, and he's gonna chuck it at the Tin Man. As an 18.
Who were you aiming for?
He'll bounce off and ting, and you'll hear the armor kind of rattle, and you'll do a very faint half step as it hits pretty hard, but doesn't penetrate. Seeing that, he'll be angry, raise his hand up, and instead of recalling the spears, bonus action. Oh! Alright. Mr. Tin Man, does a 11, a nat 20, and a 23 hit?
That 20 hits.
Alright. That means that'll be doubled. Oh, wow. 9 bludgeoning damage as water hits the chest and dents it pretty hard and rattles you. As 3 little blasts of water come shooting out of his hand, similar to Nico's.
Oh, my lungs!
He's then going to... Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Misclick. Gonna water float his way on over to here. And that will be his turn there. Hachu. What would you like to do, sir?
I'll just hit him with. I'll just hit that guy with Toll of the Dead.
Oh shit. Alright. Wisdom save, I do believe.
Yes.
All day. Oh! That's a 12. That ain't passing.
Yeah, he is wounded already, correct?
He is. So you can rock those D12s. Ow! Oof, that is a 38. Ow. Yeah, he'll crunch his way on over as more of him starts to wither and kind of rot off rapidly. You guys, it never gets easier to see this as Hachu just makes people melt. He's still kicking, but he's looking really rough. He's now on the back foot trying to retreat. What else you got, Hachu?
That's it.
Alrighty, Nikos.
Well, let's see if I can pin him down.
Ooh, alright.
Spear.
Ah, that'll hit. Nah. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you'll catch him solid with that spear. He'll grunt out.
That's all.
All right.
Guy's just getting like.
He's just getting
sniped
nailed
at
by
as he's running.
everybody. Alexander, you are up as you kind of hoof your way across this dilapidated, rundown ship, doing a dash.
I dash, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. We get to Mr. Sleepy. He is still sleepy. Thorin, the Tin Man.
We like shuffle awkwardly, like 3-step turn 35 degrees and just trying to look at him again.
No, seriously, just come down here and talk to us. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me!
Roll me persuasion.
20.
For half a moment, he steels himself and looks directly at the little face hole on the helmet.
Make a spell save DC and beat a 13.
Fuck, a wisdom save. I
There's
gotta
just
beat a
one
13.
There's just one wide eye peering back out of the hole he blasted in the glass with a pistol.
Fucking- That's a 7.
Oh god.
Roll with that
how do I roll
D6
the damage
psychic.
one? Oh yeah. Is
It's a small
plus 6.
spell, but yeah,
plus the
D6.
spellcasting modifier, or is it just a D6?
Nope, just D6. Just forbidden
Hell yeah.
knowledge. Torn with the cantrips and the glow
Bye.
spells. Yay! Alright. Ow. Yeah, he holds his head despite bleeding, partially melting, and being riddled. He's, now it looks like he's got a searing migraine as he's taking some of his headdress off and letting it drop into the water.
What was that?
What else you got, Tori?
Just gonna stand there.
Alright. Danger, Bill Robinson. Danger. Peter Troikov. What would you like to do, Peter?
Talk while muted, apparently. Is there any indication of where the guy who disappeared over here went?
You're gonna have to roll me. It'll be an action. You're gonna have to roll me investigation because you're having to step over the side and like peer hard through debris and ship and water.
Well, at the moment, I don't think it's worth burning an action on that. So I am instead going to. I think you know I only have one combat spell. Let's be real here.
Bum. Okay. Let's do a wisdom save. No, that's a 10. I don't like this blue dice anymore. And he is wounded, quite so D12s are on the table.
Thank you. Thank you, Discord. I really needed that massive notification while I'm trying to type.
Bloop.
20 radiant.
Nice.
Let's see here. Ow. Okay, 20 right. Alright. As it seems like he's getting away, he's partially melting. He has a spear smack him. He starts racking his head, tearing his headdress off. And you guys hear the bells of the Orthodox Basilica as dong rings out. And he gets microwaved in place, falling into the water with some bubbles and boiling. As he gets microwaved in place and dies. With that, and with all other combatants seeming to be out of the way or disappeared or having fallen back, whether blinded, bleeding out, or going for a hostage rescue. Let me pan on over here. You guys will be able to take a nice breath, look around, and realize... Seems like you cleared the initial bay and of any additional contacts. As you can start hearing the silent kind of running of water, a lot of dripping from the top of the cave down with loud water drops. Creaking of ships, especially with the black hole that you guys activated not too much earlier, ripping a lot of it apart. There's now pieces of wood and metal and stuff kind of clanking around, floating in the water, slowly falling back down. A lot of the fungi, because your activity has opened up or started to expand and is now letting off even more light, illuminating even more of this large cavern.
I left you one alive back there to talk to.
No, they got him.
Oh, fucking hells.
No, it's been nice and all doing the whole diving thing, but I would politely ask you guys to help me get the hell out of this thing!
Alright. See what we can do.
Just relax.
It's just you just.
Hey, Alexander, back up.
What?
Back up.
Huh? What?
Back up.
What?
Further.
I can't climb this. I can't climb it.
Scurries his way around. Got the pug breathing going on.
My God, things go feral in that thing.
I wanna.
He's devolved a little bit. He's become one of those second gen ones.
Hey, Torin. Let's take a look at it. Time to do this without hurting you.
Twist it off. The twist. Right into your lefty, Lucy.
With the... Hey, Nikos, can you give me a hand with this?
Those of you who want to try to work on it, roll me strength.
I'm standing here.
Healing
With
everyone.
the
Oh.
healing banner out.
Nikos, righty, tighty, lefty,
Let's
Lucy.
go!
Righty. What does right mean? Nikos? What does right mean?
Oh my God!
Rich is
You know what? Nikos?
rotating it.
Watching.
Rich
There you
is
go,
rotating
Nikos.
it left. Nikos is trying to rotate it right.
Okay.
Thank
This-
you.
Okay,
Thank
there we go.
For half a second, your palms go squeak, and you slip off of it, but you catch yourself, grab it again, and start prying and trying to rotate more. You guys get about a quarter of a rotation. Torn, you see the helmet rotate to your left. You now have a arm slot to your front and to your rear. Before there was a loud grinding as Torn, roll my investigation. Why won't this come off? Why is it not twisting any
Now I
further?
can't see. Now I'm looking down an eye hole. Now I can't see. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. I die in this suit. I'm
You'll
gonna
be
die.
fine. Just relax. We're getting
Rich
you
is
out.
going to like brace the bottom half of it, and that way it stays still, and let Nikos continue to twist. Just assuming that we had to readjust our grip so we could continue to move. And
Both of you
whatnot.
roll me strength. With Nikos twisting, Richard kind of holding it in place, you start hearing that grinding, and if you've ever had sand inside any twist off, like mason jar or anything like that, you start hearing that grinding and crunching as you realize there are some dents and nicks that have messed up the tracking for where it would rotate off and on. And it's grinding until finally you get a loud as some metal shavings hit the side of your tail and hip torn before the torso starts slowly rotating around in place, making 2 full rotations before Nikos, you have a little bit of a extra weight as he's able to break the seal, lift the top half up while holding it against his chest, and the cool air starts being able to flush in through the hip level.
Torin is cramming himself out of the crack before it's like even properly off. Just
There we go.
Roll me dexterity, Torn. Nikos, as you raise that up, give me one easy strength check.
7.
Wrong.
Oh, Torn's
Let's go.
Torn's scrambling as he's trying to reach out and crawl out, bumps you a bit, Nikos, as it drops back down, and Torn, you are at about gut line, caught halfway, hanging out of it as the top half sets back down onto the legs.
Can I make the argument for Rich dropping the bottom half to grab the top half to hold it up before it actually like hurts him?
It's okay if it hurts him. I'm standing here with the healing icon up.
Roll me,
It's just this terrible sound of claws just scraping
just
across
scraping
metal. as
metal.
He's just
Rich, roll me sleight of hand. See if you can catch that to help. Oh, yeah, Rich will be able to reach up, grab the corners, and pry it up just enough to where they're able to, like, C-clamp, reopen it as Torn's salamander claws his way out, lands on the ground with that 7 dex, sprawls for a bit.
He's gonna dolphin faceplant into the dirt, like kick his feet in the air for a second, flop down, come up in lizard pose, like run in a circle, look at everyone, and then slowly straighten up and adjust his collar.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, Richard's just gonna nod and make no further comment.
You guys will be able to set the top half down on the ground with a loud clank. You're hearing a few panels of the glass inside it fall down inside the helmet. It's pretty roughed up. After so long, it's been about a minute or so. I would argue you guys are able to be fully healed with Peter keeping the icon up and running. Banishing Alexander to the edge of the fire pit until he puts it away.
Look, I mean, he can stand in it all he wants, but it's the results are on him.
Oh, hey, look, that's a ship. That's a cool ship. Was it 17th century? I'm just gonna, anyways.
Achu, is there anything else coming from up there?
Oh, well. Is there?
You look upwards, you do see another ridgeline, an edge of a ship. Looks like some other coves and small areas. It looks like it continues up another 20, 30, maybe 40 feet of scaling sort of switchbacks.
Oh, I don't see anything moving up there, but there's definitely more to go that way. About 30 feet up or so.
All right. Well, you feeling better, Torin?
He has disappeared into the ship there. And one fucking sailing ship. Holy shit, that's cool as hell. Two, he is rummaging and inspecting and
give me investigation and history check.
Dang. All right, come on, history, make up for it. Okay, 20.
All right, give me una memento. I want to scroll through here.
And would this ship perhaps be equipped with any cannon or swivel guns?
Stand by. I need to double check here.
And perhaps what is the condition of the powder in the magazine?
I can guarantee you, very wet and clumpy. Give me una memento. I need to scroll down through here.
Well, not if it's stored properly. And technically, it's not submerged.
We do have this one neat trick that'll make it automatically stored properly.
Oh, destroy water?
I would say prestidigitation, but...
Use a bitch.
Prestidigitation gets it wet.
Well,
no, I can kind of dry things. Like shirts and stuff. Oh my gosh, where did I put that? I apologize. I need to find where this note went. Because it is somewhere in here. And it is... I literally just pull it up.
I'm glad the DM knew he puts it looks like 17th century sailing vessels on the map and just knew that someone would immediately take fascination.
Almost like this one had ties to another backstory, perhaps. I just gotta find where I put the damn note. No! Where'd it go? Oh, this is irking me. Damn it. This is what happens, people, when you make notes for characters and then you don't touch it for 3 to 6 months because you forget that it's part of the doodad. You know the
sorry, my bad.
note's there. No, not on you.
This isn't your backstory.
No, it's more saying the 3 to 6 months because it's oh yeah,
No, it wasn't even
6
that.
sessions, they said. It'll be fun, they
6
said.
sessions, they said. It'll be in and out.
Oh, yes.
Rick and
Here
Morty
you go,
adventure.
party. An entire fucking city with no fucking stanchions. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I already said it's my fault. That's on me.
It was a learning
That's
moment.
all-
It was still fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a beer while he looks.
Yeah, go for it. You guys want to have a conversation among yourselves? Go for it.
Yeah.
I can't get close to him or else I'll die.
Oh no! Once everyone's healed up, it's
Sweet.
down.
No one called me over or else I'll die.
You can see the icon get put away.
No one called me over. Therefore, I'll die.
What are you, a vampire?
It's safe, Alexander. You can come over here now.
You're working on that paperwork on the way down. Did it get damp on the way?
I was pretty quick to secure it as soon as I started wobbling.
What?
And then after that, I don't really remember much, but I verified it's all good.
At least you ain't got to start over.
Yeah, I'd be pretty angry if I had to. That was at least a couple hours of work. Where is this place anyway? Where exactly are we?
Under the sea. Not rightly no.
The
So we
bottom
went
of the great
down-
blue hole.
Into the hole, and this is at the bottom.
Ah, you don't say.
Torn over here. I just had a panic attack in a diving suit. I need to explore a 17th century sailing vessel to calm down.
And have another panic attack
True.
as you get trapped in the ship.
Also, this Outlaw Light beer is not terrible. It also isn't great, but for $6 a 12-pack, that's a really good beer.
You should try the $2 friggin' bottles of whiskey they have at the commissary.
You know, that's okay.
It's like a $2 fifth, and it's just as much formaldehyde as you think it would be.
Ew.
You remember it, Luke. You drank it. That was back when I had an apartment still and a steep budget.
I tried not to remember. That was not a good time to drink.
Hey guys, I think this is Harper's ship.
What?
There's a crest above the cargo hold.
Wasn't that supposed to be newer?
The ship is named the Harper. Could just be a coincidence. Family name.
You know how common Harper is as a name? It can't just be associated with just one, family.
We're also off the coast of the south.
I don't really believe in coincidences.
Can you imagine if the name was actually Hudson or Smith?
You guys are able to dust yourselves off, recover your gear and attire and what weapons you did bring down with you. You see Rich over there taking a knee, snacking down a little bit more on one of the guards, one of the centurions. Torn crawling around in the seabed encrusted in starfish covered ship interior.
See anything else in there?
A lot of ruin.
Jim, did this ship have swivel guns?
If it did, they are long gone and having fallen off or dropped off or rusted and crusted over and flaked apart. When I say it's dilapidated, it's a starfish and seaweed and green encrusted shape of a ship at this point. There's not very much wood left to it, really. Only a few spots are still bare, if you can even consider it that.
The ocean hasn't been particularly kind to this vessel.
I mean, Torn's gonna keep looking around.
Yeah. You'll be able to crawl around and look through, but with that investigation, not really going to find anything of particular interest outside of the name and the placard. Rich, roll me a charisma save.
You said charisma save.
Charisma save.
Oop, sorry, that's the wrong one. I mean, actually, it's the same roll, -3. So it's just for the sake of following the correct thing.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. We'll go with the 22.
Okay. All right. Apparently, it's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's supposed to happen.
Looking at this, kind of licking your teeth like you described, you're feeling that bit of hunger, but it's starting to fade a bit. It's starting to drop as it doesn't look all that tasty anymore.
What in the hells?
Careful on the deck, Peter. It's basically sponge.
And you said this is the ship we're looking for? Wasn't that supposed to be a modern freighter?
No, I don't think it's the ship we're looking for. I think this is just a coincidence. Look.
He's gonna point out the ship of the name above the hold there.
I believe it's a location. Its presence here is somewhat inconsequential, yet I'm interested for obvious reasons pertaining to the past.
Is there anything of interest?
I mean, not that I can see, but
He's gonna take off his glasses and
You did notice one other doodad, but compared to the placard above the door.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. In the DM.
Oh, I'm
Is the cargo still here, DM?
Oh, the investigation.
I'll join you in that.
look, someone has carved Longfellows into that table.
Oh.
3.
Peter, you're never much of a navy man. You're more a horseman. You're a horse girl at heart. Spongy ship floor feels weird to walk around in, and your hand lands flat on a starfish, and you're just like, ugh. Nikos, though, you feel relatively at home as you walk your way through, looking about. You do find remnants of a couple barrels that maybe at some point in time had something in them, but have dilapidated and fallen apart to just a rusted metal ring and the spongy remnants of wood. You get the notion, the reason like the front half of the ship flaked apart like sponge cake when the black hole was activated is because it is so waterlogged and ripped apart down here. It's like a more advanced water destruction to objects than normal. It seems like the water here being heavier maybe, or something about the terrain really likes to destroy inorganic items and things that have been treated and made and cut of the sorts. As far as anything remaining, aside from the little placard built in above the door to the captain's quarters, and the name that has been at one point probably ornately and nicely carved in the front, but is now very dilapidated, kind of chipped up. One of the letters is almost missing. Other than the two names, there's nothing really here unless you want a couple barrel bands of rust and starfish.
Nope. Nothing.
I was hoping at least for some sort of a weapon. Just on account of the fact that I've brought a single pistol with the 2 extra magazines because I wasn't expecting to, yeah.
Do you want mine? It's got 2.5 magazines.
Hold off for now. I still have 2.5.
Don't you also have the magic holster?
Oh yes. Yes. Thanks for reminding me. My pistol's in it.
Also, if you check session chat, I posted a picture of Peter right now.
My shield.
Thanks.
A bit
I
too
think I'm
relevant
going
for my taste.
to keep it for now.
And I'll bring it back up. I mean, I could, if you don't want it after that, I could go in a museum. That's quite actually a novelty.
Assuming it survives.
Yeah. Try not to use it too hard.
I'll use it to get between me and whatever comes at me.
Understandable.
Come up to Nikos. So, how do I use this?
I'll give some very quick and rudimentary motions, like.
Roll me intelligence, Nikos. And
Alright.
Peter, roll me. Let's see. Roll me perception.
I mean, I do actually have proficiency with shield.
Oh,
but...
you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me perception anyway, just for giggles.
You no longer have proficiency with shield.
You are confused by this shield a little bit. Well, you know shields, you know how they work. Typically, the shields of Novgorod and Russia are kind of go along the lines of the single handle in the middle center of the shield. And this one having an arm brace, and the other one, you're just having to kind of adjust a little bit. You almost clock yourself in the chin once or twice because you haven't had a full shield in a long time. So it's a little awkward, but you're able to work with it, but you're definitely going to clip yourself in the chin a couple times. You're going to hit your kneecap one time too many. While you got it hanging down to the side, you'll notice it'll smack something laying on the ground, or the upper half of the armor suit will get tapped and fall over. It's a little cumbersome.
I'm just imagining Nikos is like, all right, here's what you have to do. And his voice starts fading into the background and it zooms in on Peter's face and you hear his own internal thoughts. He goes, but the mine is square.
See, that's also the problem. You're using a stinky Roman shield while I'm using a proper Greek phalanx shield. Completely different.
Makes a point.
Well, we can switch it out if I ever find one.
One thing you do come to note is a lot of the armor and the shields in particular they're dirty, they're waterlogged, they have a little bit of sea residue on them, making them kind of slimy at some parts. But all of them, compared to what you would expect to be brown or Roman Imperial red, if not very subdued, all of them are actually in a somewhat softer kind of pale blue, or at least underneath a lot of the scum and wear and tear.
Can I cast Mending on it to see what it should look like?
You can only push Mending so far, but yes, you can cast Mending on it.
Can I cast Mending on it long enough for... Nikos, do you recognize this at all?
Well, it definitely looks Roman. Let me take another look at it.
Roll me a history, Nikos. As he starts to restore it, you see some of its shine come back, a little bit of its corners get less worn away. A lot of time of laying on its side and battle damage. The chips kind of glisten just a tad. You can't fully restore it, but you can bring it back a little bit of its luster. Ooh, he goes. Let me send you a DM here. Here we go.
Oh. It's reminding me of the Romans' navy. It looks similar to what like the Roman Marines would carry. And that with that blue, I think it should be around during like Pompey's era.
So, from the Republic?
I think so.
How would the Republican Romans have gotten here? We're in the
That's
Gulf of
an excellent
Mexico.
question.
While they're figuring all that out, Rich has shifted over from where he's just kind of staring at the remains of old boy there, and is now scrubbing his face and neck.
Wiping off in the water.
Yeah, about the best he can. He's probably gonna soak his whole what remains of his shirt and vest in the process. Just
understandable. Yeah, you guys are able to look around the ship, wipe yourselves off, look over the shield, and get a little bit of memory of how to use it, although a little cumbersome, jogging some memories. However, as you guys start to regroup and condense what you got, realizing you haven't come down with too much of your equipment and gear, the bathysphere and all the suits have been cut free, and any lines are likely long lost. How you're actually in this cavern is unknown. However, you do know that the other suits that came down with you are also equally smashed or wiped out. But you do have some various weapons laying around, and there are a mixture of supplies, particularly around Hachu and Nikos, where Torn had landed. It seems like it was a maybe collection spot for whoever these guys were that watched this little ship graveyard. None of the crates have anything worthwhile in them. Old rotted fruit and fruit that is long turned black and just decayed. Handfuls of what might be old shot and cannon fuse, clumped, long destroyed black powder. What seems to be some swords and spears that are very crusted over, rusted, and falling apart. However, Torn, as you approach that part, I should draw a little line to refresh you guys from last session.
Yeah, kind of got blown up.
Hachu did cast a black hole, which essentially ate this chunk of ship and has now turned it into just a small field mat of broken wood and timber and bits of metal. You can still walk across it and like chunks of it, but it is just mushed and fallen apart.
I think Doran's gonna take some time to post up on that rock and draw as detailed as possible sketch of, the ship and kind of just fill in the parts for the bow.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand. Pretty low check for this one, considering you've been getting better at sketching.
24.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to draw a nice sketch just like the ones with Nikos and what have you of
He's
the
doing
ship
like, the cave,
graveyard.
the
and-
ship and the other ship, and nice little depiction of the moment. By the way, what does up look like?
Up is a little hard to see. There's not too many ceiling fungus or fauna that are glowing, but the ambient light and with your guys' dim vision, those of you who have it, you can see the hanging is it stalagmites or stalactites? I always forget. You can see those hanging down from the ceiling and
Stalactite.
stalactite. That's it.
Tight to
Tight.
the ceiling.
Tight to the ceiling. That makes sense actually.
You sound so angry about that.
He's passionate about Karchner Caverns, man. You see stalactites hanging from the ceiling, a lot of coral and water dripping off the tip of each of them. They got a lot of that white buildup that's helping reflect some of the light, a lot of salt buildup. Mixtures of fish and kind of fungal fauna crawling around on it here and there. But you guys are in anywhere from about 100 foot wide, maybe 40, 50 feet tall to the ceiling. And who knows quite how deep it goes, but you guys are near the base of it, where a lot of the water seems to be building up and the ships are stacking up. Further off to the south, it looks like it continues a bit further, but it descends rather quickly.
No, I was not expecting there to be a ceiling, given I believe we came from above.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like we were teleported or how'd we get in here?
Not sure.
I don't know, but I really am wondering why so many ships decided to park on top of the blue hole. You'd think it would be a little bit more ominous than this.
It does look really cool. It would probably, if I had to wager, provide a very safe refuge from a storm.
I mean, would it? It's not exactly very... Like, it's surrounded by reefs. It would take effort to get in.
Yes, but were you to get in, or perhaps anticipate a storm and more within the cover of the reefs, you'd be quite protected from the waves.
Yeah, but wouldn't the actual coast of Belize be safer? It has real bays.
Good point.
Maybe it's just far enough that they couldn't make it to the shore. So this is their best option.
Or maybe Captain just went, ahoy, big blue hole, let's go look at it, lads. No, that's probably the more realistic option.
That could be, yeah.
Thorin's going in this ship.
The back remnant of the ship. Clambering your
this
way
is a
over
different
and
ship. Yeah.
hopping over onto it. Not really much to discern. The entire lower back is gone. The rudder is gone entirely. Roll me, let's go nature.
Nature.
Okay.
7. I put on Leroy's hat once, so I'm claiming that's an actual 20.
You gotta be actively wired.
Dang, I left that somewhere where Anastasia was.
Meanwhile, Anastasia is rolling 7s into nat 20s in the.
We find her and she's wearing a Western hat.
I can hear him furiously writing that down.
Run into her again and she's like, "Oh yes, hello, howdy partner."
Howdy, partner. Would you like to get hamburger and wrangle the cows?
You know, you guys, if I had to guess, I'd say a very large aquatic creature ate the back half of this vessel.
You don't think we're inside a fish, do you?
That might be
Jonas.
possible.
Yeah, we're inside a fish.
We
Only
haven't committed
nature?
nearly enough heresy.
Nat 20!
No!
Are we inside a fish or other aquatic creature?
I can hear him grinding his thumb and forefinger into his eyebrows from here.
Oh no, I'm
Just
typing.
Just from across the hall, just.
Please tell me we're not being Jonah right now, because I kind of have a problem with being eaten by things.
They said we have not committed nearly enough heresy.
It's here across the hall, man. Motherfuckers.
You know, Jonah didn't commit heresy.
Sure he did.
No, now that I'm looking around more, this actually does look like a cave, not the inside of a fish. Unless it's a cave inside of a fish. In which case it would be an incredibly big fish.
You know, stop saying things.
Rich, having taken note of what he saw on the other ship, he's going to look around a little more and see if he spots anything like that on the other two.
Give me investigation. This one might be hard to do.
Green.
Be careful what you say, Father. Torrent's mother was lost to a fish.
I thought Torrent's mother was a human.
Thought his mother was a
Died
hamster.
of, like, cancer. No offense, Torrent.
What?
Speaking of Torrent,
Yeah.
what possible reason could there be Republican era Roman shields in here?
That is a good question.
That I am going to roll history for if the DM will allow me to.
You can.
They got very, very, very lost.
All right.
Torin has read this book twice.
In fact, he very much liked this book as a child.
Yeah. In fact, he pulls it out of his back pocket.
Yeah, this ship from this era was captured by this guy, and all these were all the people on board.
Yeah, we just pull out the actual log.
Just unfolds it like a napkin that he's blowing his nose into. Ah, here it is.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I've seen this ship before. $32, bro. 32.
What the hell?
Hey, that is my highest stat.
Little tie pig. I could spell.
Good news, everyone. Out of character. They found the giraffe in Texas, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Just wandering around, like, I kind of like it here. The trees aren't even 30 feet tall. I can just grab shit.
We need to release a bunch of giraffe into Texas and see if they reverse revolve back into horses.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're a short-looking giraffe. What's wrong with you?
Dude, Australia's wild in the way shit evolved just because it was such an isolated fucking continent. It's like, ah, yes, why is there giraffes? Well, see, the
Giraffes
thing...
are from Africa.
That's what I meant.
Africa isn't particularly isolated.
But how the fuck did giraffes happen?
Tall
The
trees.
trees weren't short.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so only the ones with the long necks decided to be able to breed and whatnot. So, you know.
Is that the same reason why they
Eugenics.
do that whole like neck stretching with the rings so they can
That's
reach the trees?
I don't think so, Desart.
I am going to
Yeah,
decline.
I
to
think
comment
so.
any further.
You know, in my own personal opinion, I think that's the idea.
My lawyer has advised me to not continue the thoughts that I have.
Well, I couldn't afford a lawyer, so here I am.
Yes, you could. Eugen.
No!
Hello.
No,
Oh,
Rang.
Lord.
not
You
here.
rang.
Actually, I gotta talk to that guy real quick. Yeah, see, what happened was I kind of did a DUI a few weeks ago, and I need
What do
help.
I look like? One of those cheap TV attorneys.
Yes,
What's
100%.
a
I
TV?
can smell the cologne from here.
Hands you a card that says Vincer, Vincer, and Vincer.
No, it's Vincer, and Vincer.
And Vincer.
Better call Eugen.
There's your notes, Tor.
Oh, yeah. So Torin's gonna walk up and kind of heft the shield in your arm, turn it left, turn it right, do a few.
The shield of Roman Marine. Okay. This is primarily from Pompeii's Roman Republic, if I had to guess. 106 BC to 48.
See, there it goes. Yeah. See, you can't help himself.
So there were rumors of Roman ships during the war in 49. One of those ships had reportedly fled to Spain, where it was never seen again. Well, that checks out.
So what? It just missed?
I mean, they were Romans crossing the Atlantic, so, yes. They crossed. Wait, a Roman ship crossed the what? No. That shouldn't
Yeah,
be
I mean,
possible, right?
I'm not like a sailor or anything, but like that's, or like historian
That's
wise or anything. That's
impressive, even for the
That's
Romans.
a big deal, right? Like that's.
Well, if I had to guess, they probably all starved and died, and then the ship was just caught up in the currents and perhaps eventually wound up here. Because if they rode the whole way, I mean, oh,
Well, those ships had sails.
they're not good ones.
No, but I mean, this is the direction the trade winds blow. Ah,
What, you lose a battle and just set sail into the wind and go?
I've heard of stranger things.
I need to. Well, no one's gonna believe this.
I mean, that's usually about the standard for everything we do anyway, so.
Oh, no one's gonna believe this. No one's gonna believe this. Now Colossus is walking across the desert. All right, now.
So, I presume if there was a trireme here, it would, given the state of these 17th century and 18th century vessels, it probably wouldn't exist anymore. which is probably for the best, because we know how you are around triremes, Nikos.
If it
But
exists,
the
it would
Roman
for much
triremes, they're
longer.
not proper triremes.
Of course.
Well, it's not like it stayed afloat anyway, so I don't really think it mattered either way.
It is hard to sink something twice.
The ships over there has a name on the side. Stormhell, from the looks of it. Didn't mean nothing to me, but I figured at least someone write it down.
So 26 get me for Stormhell. Knox.
Ooh. Bento.
It's
Yeah,
a
like-
conspiracy.
Yeah, Rich is gonna like gestures to where it's at and roughly, and like kind of give vague that way isms.
That way isms?
Yeah, kind of the whole like the hand wave you give, like it's over there somewhere, I guess. Fucking whatever.
It's
that
over
kind of
there-ish.
yeah.
Roundabouts that way.
He'll find a conveniently sized barrel to sit on.
You investigating, Alexander?
Just trying to see what there is around for ships. Anything that looks kind of, I don't know, pops out.
With that 19, as you're looking about, most everything here seems to be mid to late 1700s, maybe entering 1800s. There's nothing, in quotations, modern, and aside from some of the gear on these guys, nothing ancient or old by any means.
Hmm.
Nikos, you give me perception.
Perception.
Ooh, alright. Continue, Rich, while I DM him.
So we're just gonna go up to big guy over here. Is he in the water, on the water, under the water? What is big dead guy's position here?
Boiled, fallen apart into about 30 pieces, and sank to the bottom of the heavy water when he was hit by Le Big Dissolve.
Yeah. Okay, how deep is it?
About 6 feet.
By chance, is there his spear somewhere handy, or is it down there?
The spears would all be down there near you guys. 2 of them stabbed in the ground, 1 stabbed just a little bit off to the side. They were chucking them at you before he started retreating.
You said he like threw off his headdress. Where did that land? Did that land
Investigation.
somewhere that's in reach? Okay, that's gonna go poorly.
Many such cases.
Yep, I'm calling it now.
Hey.
Okay.
You look around where some of the body remains, where some of the bits and pieces are, and you do see what looks like almost metallic feathers. You reach down in the water, pull it out, shake it, and it's kind of like a half crown that hangs in front of your ears down the side of your head and rests on top. There's no back to it, but along the sides and the top are almost metallic, almost aluminum-like, silverish white feathers branching off and streaking towards the back, along the top and sides.
Is there anything else of note that I see amongst the body as I'm looking in and around?
Not with that 21, or not with that 19.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk this back to our resident historian. Just gonna kind of hold it out, like, does this look like anything familiar to you?
I mean, a headdress. But by the way, that should be found. I don't know the name, but it's more certainly a Spanish pirate ship.
Interesting.
As for this,
DM, do you want me to roll for this?
Sure, roll me history on that. We'll see if you do glean anything off of it, if there is anything special to it that might be notable. 14. All right.
Looks like the water is starting to flow faster slightly.
Is it rising?
No, it looks like it's just speeding up slightly.
So, do we think that means something big is coming?
Knowing our luck, probably.
Well, one of them got away, so if there are more, they most certainly know we're here.
Well,
It's gonna
let's
tuck away
get
that
up and
headdress.
let's get up and see if we can try and meet it on some more advantageous terrain.
That he'll tuck away the headdress, go and retrieve the spears.
Alrighty. Add 2 9-foot boar spears to your inventory.
Yeah.
They do 2d10 plus dex.
Okay.
And how would you guys like to move up or advance up?
Well, is there any sort of a reasonable path, or is it just figure it out?
To the right and to the left here are almost like waterfalls where it's sort of stair-stepping its way down. Or you can climb 10 feet straight up to the next level, right next to you.
Going up.
I'm just gonna climb up.
It's not a super hard climb, especially considering these rocks and how they're layered on each other. You guys will be able to climb up or even snake your way up.
So, what do we see from up here?
Exactly what you can see now. Front of what looks like yet another ship that's rotted almost twice as much as any of the ones down there. A little cubby of rock and what looks like more water flow coming mostly from the left or sloshing down on the right.
Torrent's going to that ship.
He starts scampering and climbing his way up.
I'm gonna take a look at this guy.
What little bit is left of him. Rich took the headdress that was next to him,
this
but
one up here?
yeah, that's the one that was
Oh, never mind.
blown
Okay.
apart.
I thought he was looking at these two. Okay, never mind.
No.
In that case, yeah, I'm gonna cross over here and come down here. Oh, it's you, Alexander. You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming on. Just last in thought, I guess.
What about?
What's on this ship, DM?
Investigation.
Can I rummage the bodies?
Nothing really to rummage. Their armor is very dilapidated and fallen apart, very slimy. Their swords are encrusted and would take a good amount of work to kind of unencrust them.
Okay. So they're crustables, got it.
Not really anything to
I'll go
harvest.
back
If
to
you
my
want the
armor.
sword off them, you can take the sickle-like sword off them.
Yeah, why not?
Add a sickle sword to your ordeal. It does 2d6 plus strength.
Okay. Yeah. You never know, it might come handy later, at least for putting pieces together.
22 and 17. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, with the two of you clambering around and dropping down into the rather sizable hole in the top center and the front right of it, you're able to traverse the 4 different decks relatively easily, considering the damage done to it. It's just bright enough in here, especially if both of you have dark vision. There's the fact that when you step, your feet almost sink about an inch into the wood as it starts to mush, and what little bit of density and strength it has left is starting to actually crumble and fall, and you're hearing the second deck that you're on starting to want to shake and drop down, perchance. It's very mush. This is, with that 22 and 17, you guys can tell, this is a different type of sea rot. It's not your normal water, like, degradation and dissolving. Something is specifically mushing it and making it absorb so much so to the point that it is able to almost just be pulled apart by hand.
Torrent's gonna lean down and scoop out a handful of deck and just look at Nikos and be like,
Nikos, I think this ship is being consumed.
Yeah, I would say so.
Just a handful of deck.
Consumed by what?
I just don't know. This is not a natural. This isn't just waterlogging. This is wrong.
Does it feel more magical or natural?
Roll me Arcana.
16.
Give me this one.
Deck ball fight! This is well, it's not a magical process, and I wouldn't call it natural, but whatever's happening is chemical. It must be.
Not magical, you say?
At least I
Well,
don't
this
think
is a
so.
cave, so it's not like stomach acid or something.
Why are we still on this whole like being eaten alive thing? I get anxiety just thinking about it.
This is a cave. Careful, Nikos, don't get stuck in the mud. I mean, the deck. Not even a hat.
I don't think a hat would survive this.
Oh, ship certainly didn't.
Exactly. Something that small would be gone in like an hour or two, probably.
You know, I'll never understand why they named this deck after the French. It's a terribly unappealing name for what is otherwise probably the best deck on a ship.
Alexander, perception, please. As you clamber up over the rock and drop down. Ooh.
Oh, it's an over the top. Okay.
Yeah. This is an additional rock that goes up like about 5-6 feet and then drops down. So he clambers up over it, drops down into it. You land on top of some bones and some mushed up armor and what seems to be maybe remnants of what was once people that have just kind of been left in little pits that turned into slurry piles after whatever gear and clothing was needed was taken off of them.
This is rather settling. I think I found like a mass grave or something.
How old do they look?
Oh,
As I
me.
put my head over the
Medicine, doctor.
top.
They are
Hey.
dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Peter, over here. These are bones.
No, no, no. That is not the shin bone. It is not connected
connected
to
to
the knee
leg.
bone.
There you go, save.
Do they look like they've been eaten, or is this just a collection point?
Collection point by the looks of it. Like they've just kind of been allowed to let the air do the same thing to them that has been happening to the ships. But in a way that they're not nearly the ones that should be nothing more than like tan skeletons look a little bit newer. Like they should have degraded a whole lot more than they have, while some of the newer ones on top of them are at about an equal level of falling apart.
Alexander found the crews. Doesn't look like they
Oh.
were eaten or anything, just piled in here. Dating all the way back to your Romans. Or I guess my Romans, I say looking at the shield.
Wait, you went around?
I climbed up.
No, Nikos, you went around.
I don't trust this water.
Has anyone tested it?
I wouldn't
Presumably-
advise
mean, we-
testing it by jumping into it.
We tested it up above, sure, but not down here.
So I'm gonna go back around, stop on the beach. Give it a claw slash test. Is it regular water?
Roll me nature.
$14.
Hey.
It's very thick, very viscous.
Right. Finger dip taste test.
Tastes like water.
What kind of water?
Non-salty water.
It's not salt water. It's I compare it to the water above, but thicker.
So what, is it like syrup?
No, not quite like syrup. Just
He's gonna like do the dip in the.
it's just thicker. It's not syrup thick. It's just the wrong viscosity. Like a very thin soup.
The fuck?
Yeah, so Rich is intrigued by what he's seeing across the way.
Yeah. Looks like a nice, old hard brick, or not even brick, stone archway. Very tan and kind of sticking out and jutting out against a lot of the darker stone and slate-colored rock here.
Hey, Noodly man. What you make of that?
Mr. Johnson.
Achoo!
I wanted to make that joke for a long time, but I've been holding back because I have class.
He's getting some water.
Oh, right when he went for water.
Aqua.
Rich is calling for wee noodly man.
Typical. Every time someone wants to talk to someone specific, after a moment of silence, that they've stepped away from the keyboard. It's the law.
He said he can't wait to fail another roll.
Exact wrong second. Okay.
It's how it always goes.
All right, what you got for me?
So we got the stone structure archway thing over here that sticks out from the rest of the stuff, and Rich is kind of looking back at Hachu, and it's like, hey, Noodle man, what you make of that? Gesture at the stone archway.
I reckon that's a bunch of stones right there.
Oh, you don't say. Shite, I never figured that out on my own. Thanks for that.
It might be sandstone. It might be something a little like harder than that. I'm not sure.
To be fair, you do have an int of 8.
Well, firstly, rude. Secondly,
Yes, well, that'd be an investigation. Actually, learn more about a perception.
Give me investigation, the two of you, as you approach it.
yeah, Rich is poking it with a stick.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Super cool.
Hey, that's a dirty 20 combined.
Dirty 19 combined. It's 2 investigations that rolled a 2.
Well, I start scraping some off of it just to get a better look, and somebody out west would say there's gold in them rocks.
Oh?
Yeah, it looks like it's like a mix of gold and like sandstone. Is there anything like written on it or like symbols or anything?
No symbols, no markings, just stones that definitely aren't natural or native to this cavern. Marking a entrance that
clearly
goes
isn't a
into
natural
wall.
formation.
Yeah. Leading to a nice, tight, very dark hallway that seems to go down a little set of stairs.
That's kind of rude. Who doesn't label a door? That's kind of rude.
That appears to be the only point of progression.
I'm just going to take a moment in the threshold. Just going to look back over here at this doobly-doo.
It be water flowing down, filling up the kind of water bank there before it drops down to another bank.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because
yeah,
looks like it could have been a water tornado thingy in the sky, not in the ground, or in the water rather, which would make it a whirlpool.
vertical whirlpool.
A vertical log?
Any other investigations in the center or anything else you guys are looking at, or?
Yeah, is there first of two? I have two things. I have two things. Is there any sign of the more modern to us crewmen here, or is there anything? And is there anything of interest beyond that?
Roll me investigation with disadvantage. Because you will have to peel apart a little bit of the slurry and mix and pile. Ooh.
That was intimidation. That's investigation.
Hey! You start kind of peeling and pulling through. You lift off one carcass from another one. It kind of sticks for a moment, but you're able to raise up its chest and look at the other. Uniforms, there's small hints. There might be a shoulder epaulet with some frills left on one. Another might have a set of buttons on what's left of a jacket that's become just part of its body. One looks like it has had a breastplate before that became its new torso, essentially, keeping it together. But you're not really able to pick anything out in particular or get any real for sure definites. It seems like a long time period of a mixed match of bodies that have just kind of been left in here to have a similar weird process to them that the ships have.
But none of them are from our ship, presumably.
None that you can see or determine based on that rule.
Okay. Alright.
It's kind of weird. We're waiting on the others. I went and looked at the other dive suits. The occupants didn't survive, but one of them was there's just like some kind of mush in there. Like, not even the remains, just slurry.
Maybe they hit with more force than us.
Seems likely, but either way, I have to make sure to pass on their fate. Sure their families will want to know.
Alright, you guys proceeding down the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless someone stops and Rich is just going to go ahead and walk in as soon as everybody gets there.
Righty. Una memento por favor.
It's dark.
It is dark as you proceed down the staircase, and it comes to a soft stop and
It's advanced darkness.
It's marble floor, but it's marble floor that's laid out in the same sort of cobblestoning that Roman highways would do. And there is a modicum of water and sort of precipitation, maybe about half an inch to an inch deep on the floor, stretching out ahead of you. You can see a few spots that are above the water, but I'll reveal for you guys in the top right of the map as you find it opening up to maybe at one time was a natural cavern that has been widened out some at a few parts, and obviously had something built inside it of stone that doesn't seem entirely domestic to here. Very similar to the archway being a sort of sandstone and gold mix, giving it a very nice shine.
You don't think we found our way back to Syria, have we?
I wouldn't put it past us.
Considering magic got us in here, magic take us other places. Seems to be par for the course.
I don't think magic got us in here.
Is that the right saying?
I mean, they wouldn't call it the wrong saying.
Well, I was talking to some of the officers there. They were talking about some kind of silly game where you take some weird sticks and you smack a tiny ball into a hole. That seems a waste of time to me, but...
Golf?
Hey, I think that's what they called it.
You know, it originates in the place where your accent originates.
Oh, aye. Fascinating.
Maybe you should give it a shot.
Ooh.
Or a drive.
Well, maybe I will, but I don't know how to drive. Have to get a special license or something for that.
No, that's what they call it when you hit the ball a long ways.
Oh.
And then when you hit the ball a short ways, it's called a putt. Or a chip. Well, it's called a chip if you knock it up into the air a lot on a short one.
Roll me history, Nikos.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's try that again.
Hey.
Roman design, but with Central American gold and sandstone. Interesting.
No, I thought for sure that would be a cool room. So, what did you say about that room, Nikos?
The building, it's definitely Roman-esque design, but with more Central American gold and sandstone.
Quiet. Look.
Hey, look, a fountain.
Hush. Well, are we in the assassination business today?
They've proved unwilling to conversate.
Curled up in little mounds with a shield to a side or a spear almost sticking up like a tent pole out of the middle of the coil are a bunch of these aquatic serpentine sea folk, just coiled up in little bundles, sleeping and snoozing away. So far, it seems they haven't heard any of you or been disturbed as of yet. Something about the water. God, yeah, maybe. Something about the water seems to be assisting in not causing echoes.
Do you think their heads pop like
Yay!
Well, one way to find out.
It's his naked birthday party.
Yeah, Torn's pulling his knife out and approaching. He's like shooting, looks back like
I mean, I just
sawing motion.
What? Yep. Hang on. Always forget what level it is.
Oh?
Oh, quick question. Anybody else want to be invisible?
not really.
I actually have my own invisibility. Cool. I didn't even know I had that.
Sorry, I just really wanted to make that joke.
I hate it when you like look in your spell list and you're like, "Oh, I did have that spell," and it's already too late.
So Hachu casts invisibility on himself. Any others or just you?
I'm just gonna cast on myself since no one else seemed to.
Alright. Hachu
Yeah, I
turns
don't think we need
invisible
it.
and starts slithering his way through. Rich is tiptoeing forward. Both
Does
you.
invisibility affect water displacement?
It does. So there's
Oh,
still
that's
water
nice.
displacement, but he just looks like an invisible boat is floating by.
Straddle and throat slit time?
Alright. So Torrin's wanting to step forward and go for a throat slit.
Rich is gonna break a neck.
You're gonna try to break a neck. Hachu, how do you want to take your guy? This seems more in your former occupational wheelhouse.
Eat him.
Or bigger.
Oh god, wait.
A bite?
Stomp on
Okay.
that neck.
Nikos, how are you going after your guy?
Yeah, I'll probably take my sword out and slit his throat.
Alright, all of you can make whatever attack it is you're going for with advantage.
Remember to push the heads forward, not back.
So Torrin, make a knife attack, if you can, with advantage.
I never stabbed the knife. Can I just do pickaxe and then roll damage? I presume it would be exactly the same.
I don't know if pickaxe works off of strength or dex.
I believe it is. I statted as. It's got the same modifier as the bite. I forget. Let me look.
Double check.
Yes, it's statted as dex.
Okay, yeah. Use pickaxe then at advantage. Damn, Nikos doesn't even have to double tap.
That's fucking brutal. You sneak up on him and hit him in the fucking head with a pickaxe. Jesus Christ.
He's using his knife that he's got, but we just didn't statted it. So we're
Although
just
the
using-
pickaxe is funny, just a fucking chunk. Like
Pickaxe would be funny.
It's
like how you
dude,
kill a
don't you have
fish.
But, dude, don't you have a knife? Oh, whack!
It's more of a rock hammer. It's like one of those pickaxes. It's like 1.5 feet long and has like a 6-inch bit on either side.
Rich, roll me strength
It's
at
like killing
advantage.
it's like killing a squid. Just bonk on it.
Or punch if you wish. Wait, you already did with palm strike.
I did.
Oh, remember your bite has advantage, Hachu.
Yeah.
Roll
I
bad
need
again.
to roll it again.
Hey!
That's better.
Okay. Alright, so remember where your rolls are. Nikos, roll me damage with your short sword. And how specifically are you stabbing into this guy?
I'm doing a throat slit.
Alright.
Just that, using it instead of a knife, sword, because I don't actually just have a regular knife.
Alrighty. Torrin, roll me your damage.
What would the knife be? Also,
The knife would be... What is it? Let me double check here. I have the stats, actually. Why am I looking for it? Let's see.
knife is
Dagger.
really
Dagger does 2d4 piercing. You add your dex to it.
2d4 plus.
I'll have to make sure we add that to your arsenal.
That is a 11. And for
11?
emphasis, he is doing like literally going up behind this guy, straddling, grabbing like the head and forcing it forward and down, like Peter said, and just going for the fucking.
Alrighty.
This isn't like a fucking action movie neck slice. This
Nah,
is like
nah.
a
It's the dirty
I'm
ones.
digging for gold neck slice.
Rich, give me damage. That's 17. Phew. Okay. Alexander, give me damage. As you see Alexander pull a dagger out. Hey! Alright. Punch, punch.
Sorry.
You're good. This is like some good peaches. And Hachu, give me your damage.
Hachi's going full snake on him. He just slithers up, fucking coils him, and
Nom.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Should that be up to 2d8 or no?
What is it? Oh. Yeah,
oh, did he never
you
double the
never
damage for his bite
doubled
attack?
it, so
Oh.
we will have to fix that, to be
Well, I mean, how
true.
often
Same with
does he actually
Alexander's.
bite people? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been twice so far.
Alexander's
3 times now
melee
with this
damage is
person,
also
but-
not doubled.
Oh yeah, Alexander's also doing 1d4. So for now, we'll just double those numbers. For now, however, we do need to make sure your 1d4 is 2d4, and we need to make sure your 1d8 is 2d8.
I'm changing it right now.
Alright.
2d4,
Bite
you
damage
say?
is a
Yep,
D8.
2d4.
I'm jealous, but I understand why.
So it's 2d8, correct? Now
2d8,
That
yeah.
Should be 8. Okay.
And
Yeah, you remember when he ate an entire turkey at Nico's mom's house?
Yeah.
One bite?
Or when I ate the 2 guys by accident.
Well, you didn't.
By
You
accident.
just no. You exploded one, and you only ate half of one.
Oh, sorry.
The top half.
Yeah, had to have some leftovers.
Alrighty, allow me to describe the scene and what goes down as... Oh, hello. Hachu slinks on forward, opens his maw, and drops all of the full length of both teeth down into the top of this dude, specifically the top of his head, rears his head back, and just starts, like, pit bull wraggling him side to side until he gets a pretty solid tear going and kills him. Alexander, despite being small,
Just wanna say
reaches up.
swallowed him whole.
Yeah, he might swallow the head of this guy
think
as
about
he's
it.
nearly headless. Alexander
Don't
goes
let me think
forward
about
with
it.
his dagger, stabs it into the side of his neck, and you have to turn your hand to try to rip through. You realize the scales are a bit denser and harder. It's funny that you're a goat, because if you guys ever heard me tell the goat story before, why? As Alexander, this head wriggles to the side and jerks, taking the knife out of your hand as he looks at you. The right half of his neck is not connected anymore as he is actively bleeding out and turbo fucked, but still alive and in panic. You don't only snap this dude's head, you crawdad fucking twist and like it's a fucking Doom finisher. Because
which I'll panic and shoot a friggin' firebolt probably in a wild direction
Before
with
you
that
can-
nat one.
before you can send the fireball. Torn, you take your knife, stab it in, retch it to the side, and try to pull, but like you were describing, the scales are a bit heavier, the neck's a little bit thicker, that you can't quite just slice the front of it. Also, snake necks don't quite have the same vital spots on their neck. Slicing through the front only halfway gets to it. As you do similar to Alexander, you rip through, pulling the knife away, barely holding onto it, as his head wriggles back, kind of Muppet style opens, before his neck closes back forward and he gives a gargled angry hiss into your face. Currently with his throat open. And Nikos, yeah, you give a nice stab downwards into the top of his head, give a half twist and yank it back up and out. It pulls his head with it as the sword frees, doing its little vibro frequency. Despite the hole in the top of his head having almost split his lobe and popped out the jaw, he looks at you almost like an elite as he hisses and yells out, grabbing his helmet and his shield to either side. Everybody, roll me initiative.
you got it.
Well, that's not how that was supposed to go.
You guys got a pretty good jump on him, but not the best. Do keep in mind, because it was a sneak attack and you had him by advantage, I tripled all of your damages. However, only 2 of you managed to do the output to actually fully kill them.
Oh, we were doing the full health pool.
Yep.
Oh, that doesn't make sense for a stealth kill. Okay.
Only particularly with
He
these
did
guys.
triple our damage.
Yeah, only particularly with these guys. Otherwise, those would have been guaranteed 5 kills. However, these guys be a tad different.
Oh, there's a lot more on that list than there are on the map.
Yep.
I see a boss on the initiative list.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
There's no bosses in Bossing Say. However, I am a little sad. You guys murked almost every one of and are about to kill, like, all of the good ranged boys, so...
Excellent.
Torin, I think we need your initiative.
Oh, right.
Instead of like Bill and Ted.
Nice. Okay.
Alright. Let's organize this by highest to lowest. We got Rich up first, Alexander, Peter, Nikos, Guy, Hachu. 3 guys, Torin, and then the rest of them. Damn, you guys rolled pretty good. Let me move this on over here, and let me reveal the first battle space, or at least what you guys can see. Alrighty, top of the turn order, Rich. What would you like to do? The guy in front of you is now headless, and dead.
So, kind of seeing that Alexander was going for this guy here, he's going to turn and make sure that Alexander got his kill. Seeing that he, in fact, did not finish the job, Rich is going to rinse and repeat.
Alright. Roll me a palm strike.
Because mine didn't die. Yours didn't die either.
Nope.
These boys be hardy. Ooh, that'll hit. Ugh. Yeah, you give him a solid strike to the side, he yelps out and kind of hisses towards you, hissing towards Alexander, his throat catching most of the sound as he's trying to scramble and grab his sword.
Okay, well, if he's going to be like that, then I'm just going to cold shot the rest of his head.
Alright. That'll hit. Hey, there we go. The remaining 6 health. You give a nice roundhouse rabbit kick to the head, and it piano hinges it back as he falls back. Poor Alexander. God. Poor Alexander just seeing this guy get muppeted in front of him. What else you got?
Yeah. Let's see, that's that one, 2, and that. So he's gonna hurdle the bodies because it sounds like there's a bit of a commotion in the elsewhere, and
just a tad.
That's fine. 2, 3, go right about there.
Alrighty.
And he's out of move there. So yeah.
Alexander, what would you like to do?
I would like to do probably walk around the corner with friggin' Rich there. And let's see, I was up here. That's
5, 10, 15, so that'll be 20 to get right there.
okay. Then I should still have option for an attack, yes or no.
Oh yeah, you will.
With full movement. All right.
Those were out of
Always get
combat actions.
Yeah, I always get confused with like sneak attacks and stuff. So
yeah.
Okay, we'll go after this dude right here, since he would be the closest threat.
Dude grabbing the trident with the shoulder armor. Oh, that hits.
That'd be 36.
Fuck.
Balls.
He keels over to the side
Nice.
as you just, like, Dragon Ball Z firebolt him through the chest. Nikos, you actually get a little bit of water and blood spray from that. He is barely standing, but he just got fucking chest checked.
I'm gonna pull out my revolver and I'm gonna say it's been revoked.
You
We're here
know,
now.
just for this one, you don't have to subtract for offhand. Roll me damage. Just for it's been revoked. The exact amount needed.
Excellent.
Dude's chest
Nice work.
bulges outwards as a firebolt hits him square in the back. He falls forward, raising his head, looking around in bewilderment and sleep before a magnum round. It's been revoked. Just blows
It's
through.
been revoked.
God. I think that's movement, action, and bonus action.
That's everything.
Alright. Ooh. Nice con save.
Rich is no longer. It's not deaf.
Yay! Yeah, I'm glad you're keeping track of that. You did fire a revolver next to the bunny. Yeah, he's fine.
He'll be fine.
Peter, I see you pulling wide security like the guy who's done trench raids before. What are you up to?
I'm gonna come over here.
I'm gonna come.
Clip that.
And I'm gonna use my bonus
with that.
action.
Somebody clip that. That
I think we have plenty of clips of him saying that.
I mean, what was that quote from him and from oh god, what game was it?
It was peak, and don't say it, it'll get us demonetized.
Didn't
Oh, sorry, not there.
he will come after
Simon
us for
Range
stealing
of
their
all.
intellectual property? Alright.
And I'm still in range of this guy, so
You
once
are.
I get here, it's a battle step.
Yep.
And I'm within 10 feet of all of these guys, so Word of Radiance hits all three.
You bitch. Every creature you can see within range succeed on a con save. Alright, let's roll. No. No. Those green die are going away. I hate them too. Roll me damage. Was that 3d6 radiant?
3d6 plus 1d8 from Soldier Divinity.
Oh my god. Well, the 4 health on him compared to 24 radiant. He gets microwaved in place. Torn in front of you as he's hissing at you, barely able to blink in time. You see his scales burn away as he crumples and falls over in front of you. And this guy actually takes it kind of like a champ. Yeah. He's still hurting though as he's scrambling to grab his sword, stand up, sees the friend in front of him just get double tapped and fall to the ground. See the other two get pressure cooked. See Nikos with a sword and a bunch of stealth people crawling up on both sides of him. You sadistic fucks. What else you got, Peter? You bitch.
Hell yeah.
You bitch.
Nice.
Alright, con save. No. That dice is also going in jail. You think I don't have 40 d20s? I do. Fuck you. Give me that d12.
24, doubled.
48 for the remaining 12 HP as the bell sounds out and radiant energy just cooks them and flashes them to the ground.
Well, if they didn't know we here before, they certainly do now.
Let me take all the dead dudes off the initiative tracker. Fuck. Alright. Peter, what else you got?
I have a feeling that more are coming. We should take up defensive positions.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Nikos.
Glad you don't have the whip. We could just toss it in the water again.
We're in the water.
Well, we could
Good thing I didn't
always
bring the
just
whip.
get out of it.
This is all water.
No, but that one building back there wasn't.
Yes, but I wasn't going to go diving with
I'm gonna move down here and take up a defensive position so no one can get in through here.
Alrighty. As you run on over there, you bring your shield up. You can see through some of the doorways.
Ooh. I see something big over there. Going to put my sword away and take the spear out and throw it at
All right.
our big friend there.
Make me your attack.
Because I mean, I'm assuming it's hostile at this point.
Ooh. The spear will fly inwards, and you will see it shimmy just a little bit to the side up against the wall, and the spear will clatter and bounce against the back of the room.
All right, well, bonus action recall it,
Alright.
and I'll just hold on to it because now it's it shimmy back again.
Yeah, he just kind of shuffled to the side like, whoa.
All right, well,
Throw it again.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Alright.
And that's all.
Alright. At you.
I
You
see
have,
something big over here.
Snake currently impaled on one of your fangs.
You got a little something stuck in your teeth. I mean, actually, your teeth are stuck in it.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, actually, all you see is a dangling, floating, snake gladiator with a hole going through 2 parts of his head.
Yeah.
He's invisible. So you just see dangling sock puppet snake. Like, what? That's horrible. Achoo! Oh, no!
No!
Get him!
He's
We
gonna be getting
will-
water again or something.
Maybe. We'll bypass him for right now. Torn, let's make your turn while we at it.
I apologize. I was distracted for a minute.
Oh. It is your turn.
Close that door back, bitch.
You didn't even have it closed!
It's hot. I'm sorry. I guess I'm still invisible, so...
You are.
Do we see whatever that is?
You can see the
Yes.
bottom of that one, yes. Like, kind of stepping, leaning forward. You can see through the
Well,
doorways and see him.
Personally, I don't really like that building that he's in.
Alright.
So like, but the whole gravity of the situation's gonna get to him. So.
Alright. Where are you casting that at? What's the center point? I'm assuming, like, right next to it or kind of towards the middle?
Yeah, it's like
Alright.
there's
20-foot radius sphere. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the whole building. Each creature's sphere must make a con save. Okay. Ah. That's a fail. Roll me the damage as he will be pulled to it. And the building will also crumble and be pulled in with it. Ow. Alright. Damn. Yeah, he is yanked and pulled to the side. You see a large, snake-like, quasi-humanoid, very Yanti, but a lot more kind of water snake-type accents and little curves to him, and more of a fanned head. Get pulled and drug across the ground towards the black hole. He's not pulled through it, as he's able to grip to the ground, but a lot of the bricks and rock work is pulled inwards as all the walls there will collapse and fall down and get pulled across the ground, emptying out somewhere. But he is still standing.
I'm still standing.
Relatively. Looks like another 17, 18 foot long Yanti type creature similar to Hachu. What else you got, Hachu?
I think that's it. I'm just gonna.
Here I think they were relayed to me.
With that, you will also no longer be invisible, as invisibility was a concentration spell.
No worries.
As you dangle this guy from one of your fangs.
Oh my god, has he been talking with his mouth full the whole time?
Hang on. Just take the dead corpse out my mouth and just drop one on the floor.
Just jeez. Torrid.
Thorin's gonna scamper up and post up on the other side of the wall from Nikos.
Ooh, alright.
What do we got, Nico? What the hell is that?
Great question. Not entirely sure.
It's a Goa'uld.
That's a different
Bang,
arc.
bang, bang!
Hey! Ah! The 1922 little concealed Browning, yeah. Holy shit, all three will hit. Just tap, tap, tap. Holy shit, he's using the fucking Browning finally. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hey, I
11,
fired
12,
2 rounds
13.
last time through the hole in the helmet, so.
Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, all 3 rounds of little effing Browning will fly outward and all 3 will land to varying extents and damage, some of it getting caught mostly by armor, but you'll land 3 nice pop, pop, pop into them. It'll hiss out, punch at the ground as it's trying to fully right itself upward.
That's it.
Alrighty. We now get to Mr. Gishmoogity, who will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Run his way over to there. Misty Step, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Into the doorway, turn. And is going to make his 2 attacks against you, Hachu. Never mind, that one will miss. That is cocked. I'm going to re-roll it. That's a 16. This is a 16 hit. I believe you had 14, no, 15 because you're within 30 feet of Rich.
Yeah.
That will do 2d6.
Best friends buff.
Best buddy.
Best buddy.
Ooh, that's 14 slashing damage on you, Hachu.
Yow.
As he'll swing on you twice, the first one clipping the wall, second one slicing you across the back. Let's see, what do we got here? This guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll run to here. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll Misty Step right there. And is going to swing his sword twice. Also at the giant snake that shook one of their buddies off to the ground. Wow, that is 2 more 16s. That's the pair of 12s. Alright, 2 16s. Both of those will hit. Ow. Or 22 more slashing damage as you'll swipe into you, so if Hachu's... Oof, yeah. Let's see, yeah. 14, 22, so that is 36? 36 damage from those two as they just start swiping and swinging on you. These guys, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to spend his action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then is going to... He's not going to use his bonus action. He's going to have his shield up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then is going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Through the door. Is going to swing on the kobold. That is a 14. And a nat 1. I'm assuming 14 doesn't hit Torn.
And they got him.
He's in the bathroom. Give him a moment.
Sorry, I was cooking some food. What?
All good. Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
Does a nat 1 hit?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this guy Misty steps behind you, swings on you twice. Both of them have missed.
Okay. I'm gonna roll against that nat 1 with a d20.
Alright, go for it. This should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d8 plus int modifier.
D8 plus int. Which I do believe.
It's just
3?
a 4, so 7. He takes
Alright.
7 damage by completely missing and just hitting the wall.
Swings, misses hard, hits the wall, smacks his hands as hard as he can as you duck your head forward. Ow.
How did he get there?
Misty stepped.
This guy, feeling rattled and not happy that he got pulled into a gravity well. I'm gonna roll intelligence for him. Oh no. I'm turning into the Cookie Monster. Oh.
He's eating bricks, dog.
Hey, big snake guy, that was me.
Snap to center with a 20-foot radius.
Oh shit.
What if we
That's
center
not good.
it on the fucking goat? What if we center it on
Time for a
the
counterspell.
bunny? Yeah! All 5 of you
Oh, that's not good.
need to give me a con save.
Oh, boy.
Ah, but what if he didn't?
Oh? You son of a bitch! Which really succeed on a
Nice.
wisdom save or vanish, being thrown to another point in time, causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted. Alright, I see what you're laying out.
Nice.
Fuck! Alright. You see him reach his hand out, and the same sort of black hole energy forming in his hand as it fades away and suddenly flickers twice, and in that millisecond is back to being crumpled on the ground, trying to raise back up, and looking at you guys angrily.
I guess he failed that save.
He failed. He was temporally shunted back in time before he could copy the black hole spell. You bitch. Rich, top of the turn order, you're up.
Oh, that was almost really fucking bad.
Yeah, that would have been
Oh,
bad.
you being pulled into the same black hole would have been rough.
Yeah. So, seeing all that crackling energy and whatnot, and hearing a little behind him. Damn. I mean, best buddy though. So yeah, he's gonna go back here.
Hutch is also a bit softer than the hoplite and the evasive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not what he was sitting there looking at. He's not worried about those two. He's worried about the big fucker that just tried to do some fuck you magic, and he didn't like that.
You guys are
That's
hearing
right.
like weird fuzz in the air as these two are like trying to hit each other.
Hey, he's seen Black Hole enough times to know
Yeah.
to at least have a feeling of things were about to be bad. So I don't like that guy's face. I wish it to be on the floor now.
All right. Make a nice kick. That will hit.
Yep.
16. I can math, I swear. All right. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Give him a nice kick as he shakes his jaw.
Yep. Round 2.
Another kick will hit.
Yep.
How are you always rolling a fucking 17? Oh my goodness. And a 15. This is wild. Ow. Yeah, you land a second kick on him. You shunt him to the side. He staggers, bounces in the doorway, leans back forward, readying his sword towards you.
Okay. You know what? He's still standing, and I don't like that.
Not as best as he ever did. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Even at Even at 19?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, his 11 health doesn't matter as you just straight up give him a 1-2, then a third bunny kick, and drop him down to the ground dead, just cudgeled with bunny paw.
10.
Fucking rabbit kicks.
Yeah, and yeah, from there, he's just gonna hurdle whatever part of Hachu he has to get right here in this guy's face now.
Well, because you're small and he is large, you can move through that space without having to shamble, really.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just assuming that he's coiled like various places amongst the space that his token is. So
Pretty
just, like,
much,
if there is
yeah.
a coil, he's just gonna fucking log hurdle it.
Step and bounce over.
Yep. And
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. Alexander! What are you shooting at? Oh my goodness. Alright, roll me damage. Fuck.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Jesus.
That's 26.
26.
Oh God.
So 15 with your modifier is 26 doubled as a nat 20, so that is 40,
He's dead.
56 for his 33 HP. Yeah,
Fuck, he's dead. He's dead.
Torn and Nikos, you guys actually get some spalding as it overpins and smacks the wall in front of him as some of the bits of golden flaked sandstone just shatters against you as his body crumples down, sword just toppling to the side. He just gets speared by a fucking like Hesh round at that point. Holy
Horn's
shit.
just spitting on this guy, snarling, ready to like claw him, and he just explodes.
Just like, oh, fuck.
Alexander's gonna
Nice
blow
work.
out. He's gonna have his finger up like a gun. And he's gonna go.
Alexander is a wizard. Behold.
Nice shot, Alex.
Fuck.
Jesus, thank you. Oh God, I got ash in my eye.
I got soap in my eye.
That's my turn.
Damn. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Peter, you just witnessed a snake explode like he took a 40 bike to the spine. Just visceral. What you got going?
Alright,
You
so
see-
can I see over these walls or no?
No. They are about 8 feet tall, give or take.
Oh yeah, what color do these guys bleed?
Bluish. It's like a bluish green, but blood consistency.
Oh, so they're a bunch of Democrats.
Huey Long was friends to the Democrat and the Republican and the Whig.
I don't think the wigs.
They weren't a party anymore by that time, were they?
No,
They stopped being a party
hell
once the
no.
Civil War happened.
Hell no! I don't know. I have to
The
explain
wigs,
that one
I
to you,
believe,
but-
turned into the Republicans.
I was gonna say Whigs became Republicans.
Well,
Democrats.
Wasn't it was
yeah.
the Whigs that became the anti Jacksonian party?
I think so.
Then
Yeah,
they became the Republican Party. I think that's the through line.
I think so. What would you like to do, imperialist?
This was the guy that tried to reverse Hachu's spell, right?
The big guy, the size of Hachu, yes. With the ordained armor and the more snake-like head. Big lad. Taking pictures of some of my models and changing the color scheme on them was fun.
I'm gonna come up. Did anybody hit him? Or no?
Yes, he was almost sucked into a black hole, and he's also been shot 3 times by Torn.
Dong.
Bong.
Torn's just got his back to the wall, pistol held to his chest, like,
That guy has not been hit.
Well, Spell Sniper. If I know he's there, Spell Sniper lets me hit him through walls, right?
Yes.
Oh,
However,
this one
looking
requires
over
me to see.
Nikos, you can also see him in the doorway. He's big enough.
Yeah, I was gonna try and get within 10 feet, and then,
Oh.
well, I suppose I could get over here. and
Also,
still
there's
see him
probably
within
not
10
much
feet.
of a doorway anymore.
Not too much with Nikos filling it, Torn stacked beside it. Also, yeah,
Probably
these
maybe the
walls.
other
Oh,
room.
yeah, these walls don't exist anymore. Actually, they all got sucked into the black hole, so they're all rubble. They're all like a foot to 2 feet tall.
I'm gonna bonus action Word of Radiance on this guy.
Ooh, okay. Con save. That's a no. Ah,
Not plus 10.
that'd be 42, because it
21.
is radiant damage. His 40 health means nothing, as he's getting ready to have a nice shield duel with Nikos, and then just falls down into the water, irradiated and fried.
Next, would this be an item interaction or an action? I'm gonna take out 2 of the holy water hand grenades and hand 1 to Torin and 1 to Nikos and say they're vulnerable
Oh,
to
thank you.
radiant.
I would say that is a item interaction to take those out and pass it to him.
Alright. Has this guy over here been hurt or no?
No.
I'll still use it anyway.
Ah, alright.
Bong.
Let's see, wisdom save. No! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, he ain't passing. Damn. Give me those d8s.
13.
Hey. 13, that's 26. I can math sometimes. There we go. Yeah, the radiant energy will cascade over him. You'll see him try to cower behind his shield for a moment, shake his head, bangs the side of the shield with the sword. He's still kicking.
That's everything from me.
Alright. Nikos!
Well, I've just been given a lovely holy water grenade. So,
Hey.
yeet.
Yeet. Alrighty. Let's see. This works. It's very similar to hand grenades, as they are very small. So you need to roll me Dex plus your proficiency to see if you beat his AC and can direct impact him. If I remember correctly, you made him direct impact weapons.
Yes.
Ooh. That 12 will not hit, as being a slippery little snake, he will wobble to the side and dodge it as it will splash against the wall behind him and crack.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just, maintain my defense position here. I don't want to go into the blast zone.
Alrighty. Achu Johnson. Got a shield guy trying to creep up on you. He's been hit by radiation. The other one got bludgeoned to death and kicked to death by a rabbit.
Does
Usually mine.
does the dragon's breath fire in a cone?
It does.
What exactly is the cone? I don't think.
I
It's a
think
90
it's
degree 10-foot cone, or 10 or 15 foot.
So that would be like.
like
I mean,
yeah. I think it's a 15-foot
15-foot
cone.
cone.
It's not
oh,
90 degree. It's isn't it 45?
45.
Yeah, I think it's 45.
then I guess
Oh,
he would be safe.
you would be.
Okay.
You could just do it from above him and he'd be fine.
That too. You can
I mean,
occupy
that
the
is
same
true, yeah, I
space.
could just-
Just a loom above his
So-
head and 45-degree cone him.
Well, if that's the case, let me actually double check damage stats real quick to see if that's
Should be
something
2d6
stuff.
fire.
Yeah.
Because I have more than one spell that does the cone thing, so I'm just checking if it.
A good third of his combat spells are immediate cone effects. He's just
Okay.
usually not getting that close
It
to
is.
item.
Yeah, you know, I will do that. I'm gonna use 15-foot cone. Well, it doesn't matter since I'm gonna shoot it over him.
Yeah. He's right there in front of you, so you good.
All right, I'm upcast spree of cards at him
Oh!
to a level.
Hey! He hasn't used that in a minute. There's old Season 1 Hachu.
52 pickup.
Ah!
I'll play
Alright.
52 pick up with the
Fucking
corpse. Alright.
Dex save, alright. That's a 15.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's a 3d10 now.
Please roll low. Roll low.
Rolo. What
De
about
Rolo.
D-Rolo?
Yeah!
Damn, really? 2, 3, 4, are you serious?
You spray cards because he's got that shield brought up. It catches a good majority of them as they fan off to either side. But his legs and the top of his head, you do see a lot of slices going through and slicing at him, ripping at his shins and feet. It hurts him pretty bad, but the shield manages to catch the majority of it. There's a couple cards sticking out of the front of it. Not quite as you raise the pistol up, fire, and it just goes boom straight into the center of the shield.
Hold on, is that someone attacking someone within 5 feet of me while I'm raging?
Yes.
Wow, that's advantage.
With the total?
Yes.
Ah, So you can roll that pistol attack again.
Yeah.
Alright. Minus your proficiency from it? What is that?
17?
22 minus 4?
That would be 18.
That'd be 18.
Yeah, that'd be
if-
18.
I forget, do you have a plus 3 or plus 4 to your proficiency? Plus 4 in the rolls. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, the 18 will not hit,
Bruh.
as it'll catch the corner of the shield and ting upwards. It was worth a shot, though.
Huh.
Huh. Anything
There could
else,
be a few shots.
Hachu?
I'm gonna get a shot after that.
Nah, that's it.
Alright. Torin. Stacked up against the wall like a cop with decos.
Sweet. He's gonna dart out. Run about 15 feet.
So catch this.
And just yeet this grenade at this guy.
Dex
And
plus
this is
proficiency.
an attack, so I am using. Damn it! Where's my perk? I always lose it in the last.
I thought you had at least +2 to strength.
I do, but that was 35, and I wanted extra effect.
Okay.
I can't find it. It's supposed to be in the list, but you know the plus 10. I'll fix the bonus action.
Oh, when you use bonus act.
Hunter or something.
Yeah. It's a rebrand of Hunter's Mark. We called it double tap or something like that. When
there it
you have both of your attacks be predatory
Focus.
focus.
That's it.
Oh, what did you say the
It's-
roll was? My dex plus what?
Dex plus proficiency. You gotta beat their AC.
That is a 34.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I didn't even need it. And he's gonna turn around and scamper right on back and post up again.
Nice work.
Let's see. Those do. Where was the regular hand grenade? That was 3d4. So roll me 3d4. Radiant damage.
4.
Ooh. Well, that comes out to 8.
I feel like I just got him wet.
You run forward and smashes against them, and you see it dissolve and kind of start sizzling as they're hissing out, and they start wiping at their chest, shaking their hand, and looking at you pretty perturbed and angry from that.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's all I had. That's movement and all actions.
Alright. Now get to Mr. Shield Gladiator. He's not sitting too hot, he's not feeling too happy. He's gonna make a swing on the snake and then a swing on the Banu. Does a 12 hit Hachu?
Oh, thank God. No, it doesn't.
Swings at you and misses. Second swing will go on to Rich. Fucking 11.
No.
Ah!
He'll swing on you twice, miss. Is going to bonus action. Raise his shield up and disengage. Whoop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Taking a hold at the doorway on the stairs. Big guy. He's angry. He doesn't like that. He just got hit in the chest. He's going to raise a hand up. Let me roll intelligence to see if he can remember it. He can indeed. Show him what they get, Oprah. A brand new 20-foot bubble. I need a con save from Hachu, Alexander, Torin, and Nikos.
Not me. Or am I just fucked?
Wait. Oh, you're in the same space. Oh, yeah. You too, Peter.
Fuck. Con save? Oh, I still have advantage.
Let me double check. Gravity
Disadvantage.
sinkhole. You need
Can I
a
take-
con save. You got to beat a 17.
Can I take the 17 and meet?
Why do you got advantage?
That's disadvantage, actually.
Oh,
You know what?
that means you
To
got
save
seven.
everybody again, I'm
Spend the
just gonna
spell
use
slot
my
in
other.
temporal.
This is gonna use my upper level spell slot for it, but I'll do it to save everybody.
Fuck. Damn it.
Good.
Ah. Okay.
We need to get spacing.
Let me get a wisdom save here, see if it works. Fine, that's a 4. Raises his hand up, you start hearing the static build up, you see the black hole starting to form, and then it phases away, and all of a sudden he crumples back down to the ground to before he got hit with the fucking vial of holy water, raising back up to his feet, not sure what happened.
This is really frying my nerves.
Fucking temporal shunt. Level 6 transmutation. Damn. It's an expensive counterspell, but man, that's a good spell. Alright.
Level 5 to begin with, so like it's not exactly cheap to start. So
Fuck. Rich, you are up.
Oi, little man, you got that one. He's gonna gesture to the one that ran off.
Ooh, alright.
alrighty.
He's asking, like, do you have that one?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. I'm gonna bonus action dash because monk.
Hey.
Yep, and we're going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60. Oh yeah, I got a pony for that.
Pretty sure you
Yeah.
can plake that.
Doink.
Just sprinting through, running past everyone else. Ding, 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 ding,
Just,
ding.
Right between
style
Nikos'
points.
legs.
Yeah, style points, just baseball slide between Nikos' legs and just headlong directly at him. And
You have your action of attacks. How do?
yep. Sorry, Can I make the argument for dropping one of the boar spears by Nikos as I slide as an item interaction?
I will say that will
'Cause
cost your
he's had it-
action to.
He's had it in his hand the whole time, so he's just letting go.
You're just dropping it at the ground behind them?
He's just dropping it by Nikos.
We'll say it's an item interaction, yeah. Because you're running forward, you're letting it drop to the ground, you're not trying to switch weapons.
Yeah, he's not switching weapons, not doing anything. He's just letting go of it. That way he doesn't trip up Nikos.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can
Also
drop
gives
that behind
Nikos
them.
another spear to throw.
Conveniently. Yeah, and yeah, we're just gonna kick him in the proverbial giblets there, or the not so
You
proverbial.
get
Just depends on how high you can reach.
2 attacks, 3 attacks,
Yep.
2. Ah, that will hit.
Yep.
18. Ow. Yeah, that first one will hit and knock him to the side. He tries to raise up that big sword in his hand. He's angry.
Good.
That hits. Oof.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Ah!
And-
You swing around, another kick, catch him in the
Oh.
center. You hear a nice crunch as he crumples and falls over to the side dead.
Shit, I wasn't thinking he was that hurt.
He took a lot from that initial gravity, and then
Yeah.
also the 2 radiant doing double damage. The hammer pair from the pistol. He was pretty hurt.
Nice.
He did.
Well, shit. All right.
What else you got?
I think you missed a few. Go find them.
I mean, it's gonna end right there. Got nothing else he can do.
All right, Alexander. What do? You
Do I see
do.
this guy at all, or no?
Peeking out that hole in the wall, you can see him. He's turning his shield towards Hachu and kind of taking a defensive stance on the staircase.
Are we keeping people alive? Did we want to interrogate these guys? I heard somebody wanted to.
Flam.
Okay.
Ah! That will miss. He'll bring that shield up and
I think it's more
catch
accurate to say flambe him, but
Yeah, that.
yeah, he brings the shield up and will manage to block it.
Well, he knows I'm here now.
Anything else?
I'll just, out of spite, try to peg him with my friggin' revolver and miss
Oh, roll me a
dramatically.
d6. Oh! Roll me damage. Alexander, you take 3 piercing as Peter, you look over. Maybe it's the water, maybe it's something. He raises up that
Cylinder alignment.
the cylinder alignment. He raises up that 1917, pulls the trigger, and he gets that backflash out of the cylinder where it just off to the side, burns his hand, and you see the pistol is now inoperable until repaired.
I just chuck it because I hate this pistol.
You just
Here, I'm trying to delete it from my thing, and I accidentally
This thing is
clicked
fucking
again.
useless.
yep, there it is. Thank you.
just chuck the revolver outward. It lands in the water. It's all jammed up. The cylinder's burnt. There's a big black mark on it, and your fingers are a little quad fingers are a little burnt.
Motherfucker!
No.
It's like the first time he's ever sworn.
Oh my god. It is.
Did you hear that?
Rich
I did.
grindstone head turns, looking back in the same direction.
Por qué?
¿Por qué?
That's my turn.
That can't be good.
Damn. All right.
Sorry, what did I miss? I was distracted.
He took the 1917 and it had a
settle.
catastrophic failure and burnt his hand, so he chucked it off into the
And he
water.
swore.
And he said his first curse word. He's a big old man now. Hey, Peter, it's your turn. What would you like to do, Monsieur?
Brother, please. Heal me. Brother.
Long live the king. Hey, he's got new
Brother,
bells.
no.
You were meant to heal me, not banish me. Leave me in darkness.
I'm not casting that on Alexander.
You broke a perfectly good piece of military hardware. No! Alright, let's
something
see,
Alexander
wisdom
would do.
save.
You know how expensive that
I'm
was?
melting. I'm melting. Ugh.
That is a fail. You rolled a 10. Give me those d12s.
And I know he's injured.
He is injured. I almost want to say you don't have to roll, considering how much health, but let's see, just for shits and giggles. It'll be funny.
Oof.
56 damage with his 5 remaining HP. No shield can protect him from the wrath of God, it would seem. As the shield and some of the armor falls down, he is a black smudge against the wall. You just Hiroshima'd him.
Ash baby.
Ash baby.
Hang on, I want to check something.
What, you looking for Hiroshima pictures?
No. Oh, you can multiply dice rolls.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. So
Yeah.
next time we're doing double damage, we should just add that.
As
So you don't
combat
have to do
will
that.
drop, you guys will look around, realizing whatever this sort of security party or gate team was just lounging about here in this first initial area has gone completely silent. You hear the stillness of water, you hear the clanking of some shell casings. Area seems clear and safe once again.
Nikos, you want another one of the holy hand grenades?
Yeah, thank you.
I want to take a look at that sword.
Ooh.
Torin, you want another one of those holy hand grenades?
I still got 2. But thank you for putting it in my hand. That was very useful.
Rich,
Hey,
here, take these. I'll hand you 2 of the holy water hand grenades.
Nice. How many of those do you have on you?
I brought 5.
Yeah, okay.
Also, it's not like they're that hard to acquire. He is a priest.
True.
He can just make more holy water.
I'll tuck those away in a pouch.
Add 2 of those to your inventory. Give me investigation as you try to look at the big old sword that it's carrying.
Okay, that's gonna go hilariously.
Ah,
Oh, okay, not as bad as I thought it would.
let me give you a quick little DM here.
Nice.
The hell is this guy supposed to be?
I don't know, but isn't that the same kind of sword Her Hemmenworth used?
Sorry about that. I intended to leave this one alive. I got a little carried away.
When do you not?
Could be surprised.
For
I
about
wouldn't-
the next 30 seconds, I can bring him back like I did the,
That's okay. I'd rather not.
Okay.
Yeah, out of character though. I definitely thought that he had more health than that, and yeah, I was gonna try and
The
do what we
casters
did
are a
to
tad
Hellboy.
squishy.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
also
man.
thought that was
A
like
tad?
a boss
yeah. So, all bad.
or a mini boss. No, that was just a caster.
Alright, you can take the kill hat off.
Does anyone have a first aid kit I can borrow? I got a little bit of a boo-boo on my finger.
Oh,
Why?
Come here.
That looks like a breach malfunction.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of crap gun that's now just gonna stay here. I
Have you, ever,
sacrifice it to this realm.
have you ever cleaned it?
You're supposed to clean it? Since when?
Always.
Torin is just seething.
I don't even use guns, and I know that.
I thought they were self-cleaning. I thought they cleaned themselves every time you shot them.
No.
You know, fire kind of cleans things.
No, you have to. They leave soot in the barrel, and also with a revolver, you need to check the timing. There you go, 19 HP.
Have you
Alexander.
ever
Is anyone
wondered-
else hurt?
No.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm fine.
Have you
Noodly
ever-
Man took some hits.
Achoo!
Alexander, have you ever wondered why every time we have a downtime, I am taking all of my guns apart?
I just figured you're obsessive.
Well, that too, but there's actual reason behind it.
Oh, that's 27.
I think I'll just go back to staking with magic. At least I know it works.
I want you to get that crossbow back. Where did you send that to, by the way?
Sent it back to the manufacturer.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Rich is taking a closer look at this this sword and everything. He's gonna shimmy over towards Nikos. You know a wee bit about swords and whatnot, considering you use. He's gonna hold up the sword itself so Nikos can see the pommel of it. This doesn't seem like the same craftsmanship as the rest of it. Would you like me to just forward or that, or would you like to handle
Forward, or you can explain it verbally if you'd like to.
Okay. So I mean, we got the we got this whole curve in here, but it's like make it a black stone or something like that, which I swear I know the name of, but then this down here, which looks like it'd go with that shield that the father has.
Mind if I take a look at that?
Oh, I'm gonna pass it over.
Investigation, Nikos. Not a very
No.
hard one to roll.
Got it. And investigation at 1 incoming.
Ooh, hey.
Very nice.
I always tell a little something about people by their weapons.
I've got the feeling that these are not their weapons.
Aye.
No.
Seems like they're an amalgamation where they just scrap together what they had.
There's plenty of shipwrecks here.
Aye.
Now the question is, how did their building designs end up so Roman?
Perhaps a few Romans survived the descent and had enough time to become trapped here and
Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely Roman Gladius-esque, but then look, it curves into obsidian.
Obsidian, that's the name.
Interesting. I'll pass it back.
He'll compare that to the other curved sword that he picked up from the other dude out there. Just looking at the weapons quality.
Compared to
and
the
make
other
and everything
one,
like that.
seems to have a very nice, or at least formerly nice, iron blade. Whereas this one seems like it was iron, but the blade itself is obsidian. Definite difference between the somewhat old and rehammered a few times iron compared to shiny, nice, smooth, sleek obsidian. You doing, Peter?
Looking around.
Give me, actually, if you're just traipsing, looking
Yeah, I'm just-
around, and
Exploring for the moment.
Peter is exploring. Couple rooms that seem to go deeper back. It's a little more dry in this corner, but you can see a lot of the brickwork is falling down and collapsing.
Walking through the water with my feet going Peter-patter.
Peter Patter. Oi, oi, oi.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
what are you doing with that sword, Rich?
I don't know. Look between them. Even look the craftsmanship between the two. Like I know we've already kind of said that it's all scrapped together, and you know, it's something I'm rather familiar with, but I don't know.
Oh, what I'd be looking at?
He's gonna show the differences between the swords. Just kind of hold them up to Torin so he can take a look at them.
Yeah, shorter curved swords made of iron, like crude iron that's been hammered and resharpened a few times. Very dirty, dingy gladius handles and pommels. This one looks like a gladius, or at least the lower half of it is a gladius. Maybe a two-handed Roman, like, short sword. I guess that'd make it a long sword. But the entire blade halfway up has that forward curve to it and comes to a nice point. The entire blade on the larger one, though, is made of obsidian. It's shiny and black and reflective, razor sharp.
Presumably, if I had to take a guess, obsidian doesn't inherently denature like anything else down here. It's stone.
Aye.
Does it have any notable tooling or signs of reassembly or anything like that?
Give me perception as you look it over.
18.
You give it a glance over. There is some evidence that the blade may have been replaced from the original Tang, but can't really say for sure considering it is kind of old and a little worn. It's not got the it's broken rattle. It's got the rattle of just it's a little old.
If I had to guess, the blade's been replaced. Perhaps once the original rusted out, a fabrication was formed of obsidian. I doubt they, given their scavengering nature, I doubt they have metallurgy.
Aye. Oh, that headdress. Rich is gonna stow the one sword and pull out the headdress and everything. We got interrupted in the middle of looking at this. You said you thought something about it?
Yeah, no, it's got tin on it. I don't know why it would have tin on it. You just keeping that sword?
Well, I mean, unless you're particularly wanting, I just hold it out.
I insist. I'll find something else to swing at someone.
I mean, I've already got one. It's not like I use them.
Yeah, well, now you have two.
I will say, because of your stature and size, both of these being large and one being especially large, would you like to pick one or the other sword to have on you?
I mean, just like the one that's in better repairs, which is I presume would be the obsidian one.
Alright. Feel free to add obsidian greatsword to your inventory. Does 2d10 plus dex. However, you won't be able to pick up other weapons like the spears and stuff like that, seeing as how this one kind of either you carry it on your hand at all time, or if you do try to like sling it on you or put it on your body, it's like twice your height, so it's kind of hard to carry it naturally and not just like have it up on your shoulder or something. But it will replace the other sword should you choose to keep one or the other.
Okay.
Have fun carrying that thing around, Mr. Grabby Hands.
Oh, like you got room to talk, Mr. Grabby Hands, originally.
Question is this one going to turn him into a Wendigo? Or a Snindigo?
Turn him into a slippery little snake. You guys approach forward, you can see where it seems to crest and go a little bit further back, a little more water is filling the floor as it's getting about 3-4 inches deep now.
Is the water flowing at all?
It is not. It is very stagnant, however, it's...
Oh no.
got those
Means
slight
mosquitoes.
got those slight ripples, and it's nice and clear despite being that heavier water.
Do we see any other way out of here?
No.
Onwards, I suppose.
Rich and Alexander, you guys following?
Sorry, I was stacking that in real quick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Rich will probably take a bit of a circuitous route. He's gonna kind of like glance what's back over in here before he links up with everybody.
Alex is probably just gonna follow him specifically.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna stay actually further towards the back. I was just kind of posting up on this corner.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's actually way more map down there. Okay, I thought that was actually the edge of the map.
Oh no.
I was like, all right, scene transition.
Now we find the real boss fight.
Now we got 2 more. I know how this works. We got 2 more fake boss fights until the real boss fight.
I'm gonna stick back here. I don't exactly have any. I'm gonna reload my. Yeah.
Torn's gonna reload his pistol.
Alrighty. Slap a new mag in. I think you got 3 mags for it, or 2?
2, 1 in the gun.
Gotcha. Alright.
Got freaking combat music stuck in my head.
We're just gonna poke his head in this little room here and just kind of glance around. Is there
Roll
anything
me
immediately of note?
perception. Ooh. Let me send you a quick M.
Odin. He's gonna kind of like quietly call a Torna and gesture him over.
Yeah.
Eggs over here.
Eggs.
Aye. Just the shells of them. They've been here a minute, but aye. Look at your cell. Maybe you'll be able to tell what it's from.
I'm expert on deep undersea eggs.
I mean, I know there's a difference between things that lay hard-shelled eggs and soft-shelled eggs, but this is not my realm. And you might know more than I.
Investigation, Torn. Or nature, if you would like.
Scroll to nature.
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna look for any hidden doors because this looks like a place with hidden doors.
What do you think, Nikos? I think
Alright.
there's something probably pretty big beyond this door.
Yeah, I think so too.
Snake eggs.
Snakes.
Well, that would track with what we've been fighting so far.
We've clearly stumbled upon some sort of society who's been living off the scrounges of what the Blue Hole has been ingesting.
Alexander and Rich, as you walk over to the other room that's a little more collapsed, you see the same thing, a raised platform in the center with about 5 or 6 pineapple-sized eggs, cracked and long dried and having hatched a good while ago.
I have a feeling they might have been the people that we just fought.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Are you sure you want to go first?
Perception, everybody except for Alexander. Alexander's the first one to cross the threshold.
Foolish. Prescappa.
Foolish samurai warrior.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
Is this just visual
Nice.
or
Visual.
and... Okay.
Hey. All of you notice as Alexander's speaking, he steps crossing the threshold into the room that just looks like it is empty and like has water flowing underneath it, a few knocked over pillars. But as he crosses the threshold, he just disappears entirely.
Did you actually disconnect him or?
No.
No.
Alexander, roll me initiative, good sir.
If he hasn't come back, it's probably one way, so let's get ready for one heck of a fight.
Yep.
Why would you think this could be anything?
But
Has there been any point around here where we've gone through anything and it's not led to a fight? These
Not
guys are
necessarily.
unwilling to talk. It's like we're running through a gauntlet or something.
Look, I get a bit creeped out around the portals and vanishing doors and stuff like that. I like to know where
I
I'm
assume
going.
we can't step through until the end of this turn, right?
At the end of each turn, 2 of you will be able to step through and join the fray. You'll be able to decide among yourselves who the next 2 to join at the top of the next turn order is.
I'm going first.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we have a pretty good entrance order here with the way the characters are already set up.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
pretty much.
Alright, first one's gonna go. They both look to you, grunt and grit their teeth, lower their spears down, wondering, hey, who the hell's this?
Stop. You violated the law.
Give me un momento. Let me search here.
Your stolen goods are forfeit.
I'll just assume wearing like an Uber outfit, be like, I have that orange chicken you ordered.
I just need to pull this up real quick. Make sure I get the workings of the spell. Alexander, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Damn. Well, good shit. You see the one on the right, or the upper one, lowers his spear and points it towards you. A whirl of energy starts to build up as you see a dimensional door starting to try to open around you and pull you into it. However, you manage to resist the banishment, holding your space.
Yay.
He will be angry about that and will slither his way forward, moving up to these pillars here. The other guy is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, advance to about here-ish. Gonna lower the spear down and is gonna fire 3 blasts of water at you.
Oh no, his one weakness, water.
Oh
It is
no, my
a-
fingers all frizzy.
A 22, a 19, and a 15.
3 hit.
Ooh, all right.
Ow.
That'll be 7, 3, and 6 bludgeoning damage as 3 blasts of water impact against you.
Okay.
You will then
That will
advance
be-
another 5 feet. Is gonna make his 2 melee attacks against you with the Spore Spear.
Hold on, before you do that,
Yes. Ah! Okay, hell should be. Gotta make a dex save. That is an 18. Is
Yep.
dex save all or half when you save? Do not recall. It is
think it's
0.5. Next thing, take 2d10 to fire. Takes half as much on a successful. So half of 9, that'll be
9 plus
5.
11.
9, 11. 20s. That'll be 10. Okay.
Yep.
Bam. He will make 2 spear attacks against you with a nice. Well, never mind. Maybe he won't. That'll be what was that? 8 and 17.
17 hits.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's 14 piercing, as one of them will land you square in the center of the chest and he'll boar spear you.
Okay.
Now, roundabout,
Which-
Alexander.
Which then I will respond once again with, where are you at? There it is.
Ooh,
You can
My
do
natural
that
defense
every hit?
mechanism.
it's
yeah,
a
it's only per reaction.
reaction.
It's a reaction
correct?
thing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
reaction.
you have to spend your reaction.
So you used your reaction on the first one. So the second hit that hit you, you can't use your reaction again. Yeah, reaction's a one-time per turn order.
Damn, they let me get away with a lot when I was deployed because I did that every time.
Oh, they let you do it every time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's generous. That's very
All right.
generous.
Well then, I was a lot squishier there than I was here.
True.
So I think that was part of it. All right. Well, I say we do this at the maximum, and there you go.
Ah! Ah!
And I'm gonna put it. Hold on. It's gonna be put right here in between.
All right.
So that's gonna be
Dex save. Let's see what they do.
additional. Do I add the modifier to the additional 10, or is that additional 10 just standalone on its by itself?
The additional 10 is standalone because you upcast, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so then that's going to be, let's see here, I need to pull out a calculator because I are dumb.
That's 40, 50.
So that's going to be 29 plus 11 plus 10. That's going to be 50.
Ow, okay. Well, neither of them passed the DC 16 despite the +4 dex. So they'll both take the 50. Holy shit.
And then I am going to second here. I'm trying to think of a good place.
Got some nice fireball in the center of the room.
Right
Flash them.
here.
Ah, okay.
And
Tuck yourself into the corner.
I hope to God somebody gets in here before I get hit again.
Yeah.
Alexander pops a fireball, blasts both of them, rebukes the other one, runs into the corner, putting his back to the wall, just like, ah! Add yourselves to initiative, Rich and Nikos, as you both step through.
Help me! Help me! Help me! They disappear too. See, I don't like that.
Yeah, both of them step through and just whoop, disappear. Had to go for it, Alexander.
What the fuck, Rich?
Wait, is Rich going first?
He
You
is
rolled
going
31!
first. That's a 31. He's at top of
I
the
didn't
turn
know
order.
if it was gonna be.
That does
after
beat
the,
16.
next rotation, but
Oh, as soon as you guys step through, you are in for combat.
oh shite! Why is everything on fire?
There's fire, like hellfire dancing on top of the water. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Pillars literally got, like, jelly fire dripping off of them right now.
Where's the wee Bernie man?
In the corner here.
Oh shite!
Nice
yeah,
boar spear
sure.
hole in his chest, looking kind of scared.
Yeah, Rich is gonna take a step forward, and he's going to take a swipe. Then, seeing the presumably goat blood off the end of the spear there.
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, we'll just.
Damn, that hits. How did you hit double 10s?
Holy shit.
Max damage with it? Alright.
Nice.
We can't keep this. This isn't gonna happen.
That is a powerful sword. Yeah. Holy shit. Alright. Let me do math. Fuck it, eh? Don't make me nerf a weapon I only just made. Yeah, you slash him right across the chest. He's hurting. He's about ready to drop the spear at that point as he hisses out at you.
Okay. Yeah. Round 2, I guess.
Swing it again. Got the strength.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Let me double check. That's.
Oh, I was hoping to do max damage again. That'd be funny.
Max again. Alright, good hit going across his shoulder, making him almost drop his left arm down. He is hurt. He's got 2 big gashes, and he's also partially on fire.
Oh, okay.
What else you got?
Bonus action to. I think that's not gonna kick.
That will not hit, no. You'll manage to raise the spear up and kick your paw to the side.
Well. Alright, well, that's all I got.
Nikos! Both the marshals being the first ones to run through makes sense.
You have proficiency with swords?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Stab!
Stab!
21 hits.
Yeah, as a barbarian, he gets, I think it's like 8 or 9 of the very baseline basic weapon proficiencies. Barbarians are silly, they can pick up anything. Yeah, 21 will hit. Shit.
Boop.
Solid center mass stab as you break right through the center and he drops down, flopping out. Yeah, double check for me just in case you don't have a great sword.
Because, like I said, that was kind of silly. And I don't know if that's
Does
just like...
That was a
16?
Ooh, that will meet.
That's fine.
You'll get 5 in. Yeah, you'll stab at him. He'll try to half parry it to the side. You'll still get a good little swipe along his side of his torso.
And 3.
That hits.
Alright.
Hey! Yeah, a good stab. Not a hard one, but a good one.
And offhand.
Offhand. That's 15, right? Because it's +4.
-4.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that will not hit. He will manage to
Alright.
barely slink back from that one and keep from getting poked.
So I'm up in his face, so I should be his primary concern.
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
Alright. That fucker's dead. This guy. He is going to look down at you, Nikos. Ow, that hurt.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are you? Nikos, you sly son of a bitch. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Boop. Raises his spear down, energy builds up, and for a moment you blink, and Nikos goes and disappears from this plane. Oh no!
Oh, shite.
Just boop.
Alexander, we got problems.
You will then turn, and being ouchied, 5, 10, 15, 20 is going to back his way up to here. 25, and start putting his back to the wall. He has to hold
Alexander
that
needs
for
to
a
die.
few turns. I think Alexander took a phone call, unless he is back. I do believe he is still on the phone call, so for now we can pause that. And what we will do is next 2 in the breach order. Roll me your initiatives. I believe that is Peter and Laytorin stepping through.
We're just gonna step on through. We're just gonna.
You want to leave them there?
Well, no, but I want to figure out if we're gonna be able to get out first before we just.
Whew, alright. I mean, oddly, it's in order with, like, the existing parties, so it works. With Alexander not here, we'll pause it. Oh, go.
I mean, it's session end, so we can...
Oh, no, I mean, like, we're gonna pause Alexander's turn for right now. Yeah.
Torin, Peter, Nico's got hit with some kind of spell, and he's not here anymore. That bastard's the one that cast it. He's gonna point with the sword.
Can I roll Arcane to see if it's Banish? Or would that be an action?
I feel like that'd be an action to fully analyze what spell it was. But when it gets to your turn, if you want to, you may. Rich, you're at the top of the turn order. What are you doing?
Well, he's gonna sidestep and then look over at the everybody else. If he dies, is Nico safe? Does he come back?
Am I supposed to know? I wasn't here.
Here's hoping it's banishment and we can break his concentration.
All right.
So is it my turn?
It is Rich's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna advance directly on guy here and
Sea Noodle. The pool noodle.
Yep. He's not going for lethal strikes.
Okay.
Yeah. So going to we'll do that.
A nat 20 kick. That'll hit. Give me damage. 8, 2. Ow. And let me roll concentration, see if he can maintain it. Eagles pops back into existence.
I did not like that.
He goes, for a while, Uncle Typhon was a little surprised to see you standing before his business desk.
Did you have a short conversation?
There wasn't enough time. It was just a glare at each other like, huh.
I guess it was banishment. That's a good thing.
Well,
He goes back. I mean, he's still not going for the lethal hit. How fucked up does this guy look?
Pretty fucked up, but he's still got a good bit of health to him. He can take a few hits.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna do that.
That will hit.
Okay.
Good kick, but he's still standing.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's bonus.
Oh,
so that's
so that'll be...
that's a 17 flat.
Right. Oh, is that a bonus attack? That's an offhand attack, right? You minus your proficiency from it.
Yeah, so that's... Yeah. So that's 15.
Yep, that'll be 15. That will not hit, actually. He will manage to bring that spear down and block it.
Okay. Well, he's still gonna stand there menacingly.
Nikos.
And,
Alrighty.
Yeah, he'll stay right where he's at.
Alright.
So do we want him alive?
No.
We need... Like hells, we need to
That
find
hits.
someone.
The 7 HP compared to the 9 from the spear. Ooh. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit.
Man on it.
Nikos goes full hot gates on this guy, approaches forward and just starts stabbing him into the corner, folding him against the wall. Hey, he almost sent you to Typhon.
A freight train.
Also, feel free to add it to your notes. When banished meets Typhon.
Yeah, lovely.
So I take it that whatever he cast on you, it didn't.
I had an
didn't particularly like
impromptu family reunion.
I take it the family is estranged then.
Oh, you could say that.
As combat drops, you see Nico's stabbing into him twice, looking back to you two, having stepped through the little veil in the doorway. Hachu, you're currently standing out there in the water. It's quiet. There's a drip. There's a little bit of water sway. Everyone else disappeared through the threshold.
I'm just gonna sit out here. I'll be alright. I'm good.
Alrighty.
Hey, Father. Yeah, we might need to see the Bernie man. I think he got bloodied up by this first one.
What a mess.
Yeah, Rich is gonna post up by the door, and I presume that's kind of where we're gonna with it.
Yeah.
Surely that has to be enough.
Oh, that's gotta be more than enough to fully heal him. You'll be able to take your time and bandage him up and get him all nice and touched up and feeling better, but just in case, I'll go to his character sheet just to get him fully beefed up. Oh yeah, that first one was more than enough to do it. Yeah, take some time, bandage him, wrap him. You gotta work on his chest. It's gnarly. You got boar spear through the chest. He was pretty hurt, but you're able to stabilize him relatively. But seems like too much damage without magical healing, and in the next couple days, he's gonna need some sort of magical intervention. It's gonna take a while to really start healing. But you guys, 5 of you, find yourselves standing in what looks like sort of a greeting or speech room of sorts, assembly room with a raised kind of plinth. 2 large snake kind of praetorians now laying dead and stabbed through and burnt.
This is
But there's no way that if anybody else was in here, they wouldn't have heard all that racket.
No, probably not.
Hey, where's the noodly man?
Don't know.
I think he's also AFK.
I'm not. He's just paranoid about going into portals again.
Hey, that's Torn, but Peter basically dragged him by his collar.
He's not. Peter's not tall enough to be dragged, but for me to be dragged.
All of you, as you look back towards the doorway, it is a nice, flat, kind of misty blue sheen that you can't see through.
I just presume he hasn't stepped through yet.
You think we can go back through?
Well, now would be a good time to test it.
I went through once. Someone else is gonna chance this one.
I'm gonna stick my head through.
I see his head sticking through.
You take 2 bruise damage as it boom.
Nope. One way.
Hachu, from your point of view, it looks like the room just continues in there. Like there's nobody in there. There's no movement. It seems like they just disappeared as they walk through a sheet.
Oh Lord!
Is there not some way that you can that you'll speak to him without having to see him?
Snake him slithering and bludgeoning his way through.
Welcome to the land of wherever this is.
Smells like a fish fry in here.
He says as the hellfire is actively cooking the two lizard folk. Or the two snake folk. Alright, and with that, we will pause right there as you guys start regrouping and reassembling, looking to yourselves, realizing the entrance seems to continue in a bit further. The walls get a bit tighter. Whatever's ahead, not entirely sure. But we'll find out at next session as you guys continue your delve deeper into this complex within the Great Blue Hole. And we will.
Maybe I should get Eugen for family law also.
I mean, he is a really good lawyer.
Albatross put down at the airstrip on a cold and gloomy day, and the six aboard all knew, although their homes were very far away, the magic that gripped these old lands was their plight. They knew they were the ones to make it right. There were creatures